Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. We are playing some more 2 Point Museum. We got lots of stars still to get, and hopefully you guys had a good weekend. We're going to jump right in. I don't have much else to update. We're probably going to be able to stream a little bit longer today, so we'll see if we can get a lot done. The wife's got an early dentist appointment, so I will be staying up for that, which means I don't have to go to bed and get sleep until very late. We'll see what we can get done. Let's get in here. Hopefully you had a good weekend, and we're gonna start on, I actually don't know what we're gonna start on. Where were we at? I don't think we got, wait, did we get the 4-star in our basic? Yeah, we did. Memento Mile, we got 4 stars in. So then we got 4 in science and 4 in our basic like everything museum. So I'm thinking, I think we go back to the haunted museum. Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do the haunted museum. I know 2 Point did get updated for Twitch integration, including hey, Arrow, including staff members, viewer names as staff members. I'm not sure how it works yet though, so we'll have to figure that out.
Following concern from a group of horror film enthusiasts, the mayor's office hosted a forum today to discuss the Supernatural Museum. The debate centered around possible unforeseen circumstances of distorting the boundary between our world and the next, with speakers referencing countless cinematic case studies, from Unstoppable Nightmare Cardigan to Get Away from Those Children, Those Are My Children. Sadly, the link between fictional and factual ghosts is still unclear.
Maybe I'll see like the giant room right off of that other big room.
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with me, Hayley Von Trowell, where we cover all things related to archaeology,
Maybe they like it better
science,
there.
the unexplained.
I think it's just one item that always has a problem. It doesn't seem like there's anything more than that. But I didn't notice that this was like a whole ass extra room up here.
But first,
it seems nether portals have opened around the grounds of the hotel. Rifts between this world and the next that spill with ghostly pests. This isn't good. Spirits who rule the netherworld must be sending a warning to us, for us, intruding and taking their spirits. So well. Clear up the retaliation and we can expand the hotel. My experience, guests don't like ghosts. No. Nether portals rift between the worlds, and the netherworld has opened up as you unlock plots. Supernatural experts should be able to seal the nether portals. Ghosts will appear through nether portals, scaring people and dropping ectoplasm. Guest happiness and environment will be under threat. Ghostly pests can be removed by a janitor, supernatural expert, or by a janitor qualified in the ghost capture. Oh, okay, supernatural experts too. Cool. Why are 40 series Nvidia cards so huge? I think just all anything on the upper end of they've been pretty huge for a little bit now. I think the 30 series cards were pretty big too.
I'm just going to stop there.
And I'm pretty sure the 50 series cards don't stop there. I think the 5070 is a 3 unit. Not the upper end. Is it middle? Like I think like starting at the 70, it gets pretty big. I think the 60s are usually like a little bit smaller, but they're still a little bit beefy.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
I think 50 series cards are a scam. Yeah, they're not getting received incredibly well. I mean, they're just like a linear upgrade. Like it's basically about the same performance per dollar as last generation, and like people are just used to getting like a boost. 4070 Ti Super Duper. Yeah, that I I mean, NVIDIA will like try to tell you that the 70 series is still a mid-range card, but I think it's on the upper end now. It's getting there. Especially the wait, do they have a TI Super? Or do you got the 4070 Super or the 4070 Ti?
Yes, feeling bored.
Because I got a 4070 Super. How you doing, Kirkin? All right, what do we got to work on now? So we got to close nether portals. That was just brought up to us. I want to go like up. Oh, I got to unlock this. That's why it's all dark. The more expensive one. I honestly don't remember. Like it. I think the TI is the more expensive one, right? I think so. 10,000 bucks to purchase plot. You know what? That's cheap enough. We don't need the room yet, but why not?
It's important that
So why'd you have to upgrade, or why did you feel like upgrading? You just like the performance boost was good enough. Like generational performance boosts have always been like who did I don't remember who did the video. Someone did a really good video explaining like how each generation always like beat the performance of the previous generation's flagship model by like this amount, like the 40. I think they were talking about the 5080. And this generation was like the first one that like went down in the increase over the flagship models. Or maybe it was like the next step up, like 4070 would be like the 3080 by like a certain percentage, and this year like the 5080 didn't even beat the 4090. Just felt like upgrading. That's good. I like my 4070 Super. It's working out pretty good. I don't know if it's gonna be with me for like the 5+ years that I had my 1080. But see how much I get out of it. Where are these nether portals that we're supposed to be like evacuating? Oh, there's one. Just found one. This guy's doing a little seance thing.
Spirits are dissatisfied.
How long does
with
this
their
take?
poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Are you like getting new ghosts out of there? That kind of looks like he's summoning ghosts. And a 280, then a 970, then a 3070, then a 4070. See what they're doing to us? See how we're not upgrading every 5 years anymore? Yeah, I was in the 80 series. I had 780 and then the 1080, and then 1080 was like super good card.
We're currently not taking donations.
And then this is the first upgrade that I did.
Donation stands
And 4080 was just out of the cards.
attention.
We didn't get so many more ghosts. We got like so few. I need to look for more of these like special ghosts, I think. Grounds are clear and the hotel is ready for more prestigious guests. Yes. Famous spirits will bring massive buzz to Wayland Lodge. The Netherworld might not like it, but it hasn't stopped you so far. No. Bend over, how you doing? Did not make money.
Back. In the news today, Today, word of a new
Kind of feel like we should start moving all of our
exhibition
guests
dedicated
into
to people's rubbish.
this area,
Located
like the
at
actual
former
lodge,
2-point refuse tip, exhibits will include
and then like
crowd
have
pleasers
all of our
such as
items and stuff
a
over here.
decaying, toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling.
Oh, now you're
During the
fine?
museum's grand opening, owner Timothy
We had a bored
Snodhorn
guest
went
or a
on
bored
record
ghost.
to say that months of preparation and huge investment
Ooh,
have gone
donation
into the
drive.
exhibits, and that any similarities
Hear 'em out,
between the
folks.
museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
I don't know why sometimes my browsers just start getting really choppy with video when they're in the background.
Guest rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
I don't get it. I don't feel like I was having any problems before, but now my one preview window is like all choppy and shit. And then like when I click on it, and then it's smooth again, but like we're not pushing the boundaries frame rate wise. 60 FPS, just a little bit over. I don't know why that happens. I'm trying to figure it out. I started like researching Firefox alternatives, but this is Brave that has this specific preview window open. So I don't know what would like cause all my browsers to be shit
Guests
with video.
struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder, or we could add more.
All right, so we got 4 stars. We need to unlock the resting place. We're almost at the buzz level. That's going to be easy. And 5 guests with 63 knowledge. Guests gain knowledge by viewing info stands. So we just don't have 63 knowledge to spare anywhere, huh? We have like an overview of how much knowledge we have in the whole place. Exhibit list. Like probably not a crazy amount because like everything's at 1
Staff look
almost.
like they need some training.
So let's just get out there, start doing a couple more exhibitions. I'm gonna think about what I want to do with
Spirits
this.
are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure.
I don't imagine we have room. Oh, we can fit 2 ghosts in here. And that's how many we're fitting over here. So I'm thinking we move the ghosts into like the main lodge. Yeah, it's got 2 beds in there. Of course we can fit 2. And then we'll find another room for the other ghosts. And we just want to make sure that these guys are happy. We need industrial. And any music. And these guys got along before, so we shouldn't have a problem with them getting along now. Antique clock is great. Oh, wait. One of them didn't like fire, did they? Have any water feature and no antique fireplace. No fireplace. Get rid of these beds. Add a couple of these beds. And then a water feature? Did we have a water feature over here? Oh. The antique basin, I guess. counts as a water feature. Add items and industrial. We'll put a nice little chair in the corner here. How about a bookcase? Fancy little rug. Yeah, we could probably put the chair kind of in front of the TV a little bit. Why not put a sink in there? Water basin because it's antique. And these are antique loving ghosts. They like the antiques. Do they love time too? I'm just going to put a clock on all of our walls so that they can fear their inevitable... I don't know. They're already dead, so never mind. A couch looks pretty good. And how about a lamp? Kind of right where the lamp was before. Antique schmantiques, but running water is running water. Yeah, it is. You're right. I don't judge. Yeah, it's true. We have the antique lamp instead of an oil lamp, but we also have the wash basin. All right, they should love this place.
Under this ceaseless sun,
And then we need I'm thinking we convert this room into the other ghost room.
turn to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger stakes. The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old.
Actually, we got to get rid of all these walls because that's not how this works.
You
Sorry, buddy.
can't stop him this time. Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the rotten beef.
Meat
Coming eventually
Wizard!
to the Bungle Button Master. Where the games be happening.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
We'll just copy this room,
Guest stuck in the
plop it down right there.
should wait for help indefinitely.
Except we're gonna need it. Uh-oh. Got him.
That spirits are
Oh my
enough
god, just barely.
guest rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
I don't know why I copied the room when I could have just made a new one. We're just gonna get rid of everything in here anyway. Although I think we still need the
Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
music, right? We have one caveman that likes music, and I think that's the only music we have. Yeah. Should be a little bit bigger. We're gonna do natural. Nature. Some rocks. A little waterfall. Fireplace. Pretty sure our guys like fire this time.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful. poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
That looks pretty good. And that's all like the required items, kind of. Put a couple of decor items in here. Maybe a stump in the corner. I like it. You're coming with me. Have any fire? 30 of 30. We're good. And then I think this one is the one that likes music.
We are monitoring the exhibits.
Yeah, have any
You
music?
just happen to be on camera.
Get rid of those and do some larger clear ones. Hey Lily, how you doing? Kind of like the random covered crap decorations. Try to keep them around. Museum's going pretty good. We are working on 4 stars in our haunted museum right now.
In their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Yeah, this game's a blast. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Let's see what it added really quick. Random museum, random. Do I gotta like roll for chatter staff or something? Like, I don't know how the chatter staff works. Staff? Let's like look. Event log. Oh, we have to have the extension linked. Hold on, let me add the extension real quick, because I forgot that there was an extension. Dino ghosts. I don't think we found any dino ghosts yet, but I can't rule it out yet.
We now go live to the Bone Belt, where our very own Monty Barnett is standing by.
Extensions.
Thank you, Haley. You join me as Professors Morris and Hillary
It'd be really cool is if like Twitch just knew the games you've been playing lately and surfaced an extension for that game right off the bat. That'd be nice. Twitch.
Taking his place on the cliff edge as his brother cheers him on.
2-point museum companion.
Goes.
Activate.
And it's down. A nasty fall for the young man. What carnage we've witnessed in the name of scientific progress.
Yes.
All right, we got activated as overlay 1.
Monty, we have to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Righto.
Configure? To configure anything, the Twitch integration does not need to be configured on Twitch. Go to your in-game settings menu and connect and reconfigure the integration.
You can lead a guest to a water.
All right, let me see if I can,
Must not let them drink.
if like we have anything really to do there. We disconnect, reconnect. You've never asked me this before. Thank you. Viewer staff is now listed as in beta. Install Twitch extension. If you haven't, make sure to install the Twitch extension. We already did that. Okay. I think that should be good. Do we have a Twitch extension now? Let's see. 2-point museum. So like, what does it do? Viewers can do more than just watch. They can impact the game in various ways.
From bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
I don't know if I needed to grant access, but
Dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
is there something that I need to do in order to make it like do anything? If anybody figures out the Twitch extension and how to use it, let me know. I would love to know how it works. We got another little outdoor area. I kind of feel like we could start putting that. I mean, this is a fine place, right? Although that other courtyard just feels like a better place. It's not a command, it's an extension. It's an overlay extension for Twitch. I just installed it, so you might need a refresh. And I'm not sure how well it's going to work on mobile. If you're on mobile, it might not work. I don't know. But if anybody figures it out, please share with me. Oh boy, where's my security? I mean, the Twitch extension is mainly for the viewers' staff. Like viewers can like assign their own members to like the staff. They can take over a staff member, and I think you're supposed to be able to like customize your character and everything too, which is why you need the extension instead of like it just being a name. But besides that, I don't know how it works at all.
Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Oh, now we got the knowledge. Easy peasy. More info stands had high knowledge. Zara made a tiny profit.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms.
All right, so we're just gonna sell these rooms. That leaves us a lot more area for putting down little knickknacks and stuff over here. Probably move some of these knickknacks in there. The haunted doll. Joy, I thought I forgot about that. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep that one there. Like, I'm gonna want some things still out here, but I don't want them just like scattered through the hallways. This is most of our haunted stuff, so.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
The dump scare. Just need more decorations for you. And we need a catacomb wall behind you. So let's put you in the corner. I think that's a pretty good spot. And maybe we get a larger bin over here. We got the two signs right there. Catacomb walls.
Before we go, let's head back to Monty Barnett, reporting from the Bone Belt, where the second Divan twin is about to attempt to levitate by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
Incredible scenes here, Haley, as Hilary Divan readies himself. He's recalibrating the launch trajectory. He is taking a longer run out than his brother, and he's off.
46.
And he's down. There you have have it, the experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair, they'll be back
41
again,
and
just
42.
as soon as someone
Everybody's maxed out.
invents a method to fix their life-threatening injuries.
An unexpected turn of events, for sure. Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today.
Oh man, everybody's like out of energy.
That's all we
Let's
have time
see if we
for.
can do anything about that. I feel like I got lots of resting spots. Oh, that's for when we get commissions. We put them right there. Boom, 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 boom. What else can we do for energy? Oh, map displays.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
I put a couple maps around here. This is a pretty big place. I kind of get it. So when you come in here, we got a map. And maybe we'll put a map kiosk in here too. I'll hire a couple more people. We aren't doing crazy great in the funds department, but
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
this is probably too far away to put cameras, right? So we're gonna need another camera room. Yeah, this camera room's all the way over here. There's no way we're reaching all the way the heck over here. And that could become a problem. So let's start with a camera room in our little staff room right here. I don't want to get rid of that window. Yeah, this is fine.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Nether bin. We still need 2 more points and we get that. Like, we haven't put a ton of work into this museum.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Hire another camera person and maybe we train up another one too if we got the space. Oh yeah. Got plenty of people that are not trained at all. We're gonna get them all some camera operating. Surveillance and surveillance. And then we can start putting some cameras in here. Not that we don't have like we don't have a lot of stuff that can be stolen over here. So it's not going to be a crazy good deal. Maybe we stop some vandalism, I think.
Museum security
I don't
are
know.
watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Got a bunch of empty rooms in here. So we got to start doing some expeditions. We haven't done anything in that front in a
It's
while.
important that spirits are immersed in their
Hungry, thirsty, and tired. All right, let's get another
They are.
set of vending machines over here too. Map kiosk will help with tired. Yeah, I want to put another one of these guys, like kind of. Maybe just like this. So if anybody comes by this area, I guess. Or we could put like a little cafeteria over here. Ooh, this whole room. Part of this room. I like this for a cafeteria. I haven't built enough cafeterias in this game. I actually feel like they haven't been doing very well when I do, so might be a terrible idea, but
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
just needs to be a 4x3.
From Bungle Technologies.
So maybe that is a little better just to like stick right here.
May cause hypothermia.
That way,
head
if
impairment,
it doesn't do very well, it doesn't really matter.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Already level 5. Is that counting like the crap that's all getting destroyed? I feel like this shouldn't be a level 5. Just like a couple tables in here. I'll put a window by each room. Still level 5? Yep. Immediately raise the price, and then I wonder why it's not doing so well. And we want some energy food, right? 10% buzz, increased entertainment. Is there energy food? Hog log cereal. Maybe that's fine, right?
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
I'm gonna say we'll do the cheese for the buzz, a little bit of tip for the money, and then we'll stick a bathroom in here, and I'm gonna stick a staff bathroom over here. Should not need to be very big. Surprise, we fit 2 sinks in there. Wash your hands, folks. And whatever the heck this is.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Not for guests. Beautiful.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not
I'll say
everything
not
has to be a
staff,
party,
just to
okay?
keep that one open.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist.
Man, we really got to get expeditions going. I keep getting distracted and I forget to start a new expedition, but we definitely need that. The Netherworld? Anything like we haven't gotten Our plebeian's only epic right now. We need a lot of things to unlock this, and we got to start making spirit keys again. Forgot about those. Iced spires. Got a chili plant. We got yetis and the haunted bed, which we could use an upgrade on. But I think I'd rather get like more of the just the things we haven't found yet. Maybe go here, see if we can get the cursed object that we're missing. The only I don't know if we can get more than one of the famous possessions and the famous spirits. I assume there's like a one and done thing, right? So let's just try. This is nightmare season. Okay, maybe we don't need to do that right now. I assume all of these are going to be nightmare season then, right? Like even that obstruction probably? No, apparently not. They all have different seasons, I guess. So what else can we do? This is also not nightmare season. What can we get here? Ooh, a bunch of stuff that we have not gotten. Foreign flora. I think botany is kind of going to become our secondary thing here. Botany seems to be pretty diverse. Like we get the icy plants. We get foreign flora. And then we have like the normal man-eating plants too. All right, let's go here. What do we need? We need happy. We don't seem to have that. And we need a level 2 in order to prevent injury here. Like we got this one. I think we'll get the 12, so we don't have to worry about that. But we're not going to be able to counteract both of those. Oh, no, we have a... we need a level 2 happy. We can actually make this guy level 2. And then we need a level 2 mechanic, but we can just use a bandage for that. First aid to get rid of that. So let's just give that guy one more level of happy.
Will be handed over for mulching.
Be more happy.
Announcement. Guest star in
Hellhold. We just need level 15, which with this many people shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we got to start making some spirit keys. How about that while we're waiting on
poltergeist rooms.
that training? Start making some spirit keys. The one thing this game is weird-ish about, or like to me anyway, I think it's just a me problem too. It's just like I don't like they separate everything so well, where the different museums have different like different traits and like the way they run and different focuses, that when I go somewhere else, I don't immediately think about the fact that I can use all those things I just unlocked here over there. I mean, technically you can make all of your museums like just huge, diverse, have a little bit of everything museums.
Staff can receive training to be less useless
And the
more
biggest
useful.
thing for that is the science and robot employees. So getting like a little bit of science going in each of your museums, I think is really huge. Which maybe we'll try to do. We just because it's just like sending out a couple of janitors to pick up metal and cogs. We crunch up one flour, and then it's just gravy. We just get almost free employees. I think they cost like what, $5,000-$10,000 total, and then they're just like, the only thing they need to do is charge every once in a while. It'd be a little weird to have a couple of museum exhibits or science exhibits in here, but I mean, it still counts. Oh yeah, now we're making money.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Get this emptied out so I can replace it with a big guy. Where is you? Gotcha. Did you get caught by... Yeah, probably this camera?
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
I wish... Ooh, maybe I can do that. Hold up. Yeah. I'll get you in a second here. Hold on. You just need a staff door, which is fine. And then, like, what if we make this room? Can we, like, bump that out a little bit? Or do we have to, like, bump it out over here? Just want to make this training room bigger so we can train more than one person. Might have to make it larger on this side. I don't think the one extra space here is going to be enough. It might be. I'd be fine with like one. Nah, that looks like it's not going to work.
In the event of a fire, stop what you're doing and protect the museum.
Yeah, we'll bump this whole thing out. We'll make the staff room a little bit bigger too. Why not?
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
You know, you say that a lot, but I feel like they're never really dissatisfied. I don't know. Maybe we can fit like another chair or two in here, but that's about it. The important part is this.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Maybe move that over so it's not sticking through the wall. And we can copy these desks. I'm gonna say we can get 3 in here. And the book return will go right there. That's better. Here's our janitor that we need. Beautiful.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
They sure can.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't
Hellhole
mean they are.
repellent might be something we want to get, because if we run into too many of those expeditions that have like MIAs just for like the hellish nightmare, maybe probably not the best. Did we ever send somebody out? Or we just been like looking at stuff? trying to figure out what I can do and then needing to like train somebody up again. Any staff. Oh, we got just flat up XP boost here. Ooh. This is Afterlife Academy is an any staff thing, so I can use this at any of my museums. I was looking for like just a flat up XP boost the other day. That's perfect. I'll forget that, but that is perfect.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the Wolf Man, Harrison Wolf. Half wolf, half man, half disembodied voice. On the radio, I technically have no physical presence, and that's
Can you hurry it up, man?
the way I like it. You can't stop what you can't find. More elusive radio after this.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Yeah. Exceptional. Is there a train over here? Oh my god, there is. Hey, it's moving. Very bright train. Is that a ghost train? Is that why it's so bright? Yeah, it is kind of like faded out like that. There's a ghost train. Jumbo's just gonna be vandalizing stuff. Hopefully that's not too big of a deal. I put a map like right.
Guest rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Right at the front door. The flow in this place is a little weird. You just noticed I have okay, you know what? Yeah, we're getting rid of this door. I got a security door here. Like thieves have to go through this in order to get out of this room. So it would make for a difficult time. Where's the guy? I need a guy. You guy. Make for a difficult time to enforce that if there's a doorway to the outdoors right there. What you think?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
What a bad guest. Are you in the same exact spot? So this camera's working great. This is like the third person we've caught in this spot right here.
Stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Get a little bit more light over in that corner. I don't know. Is there like a base light value? Or it feels like this area is so much brighter than everywhere else.
I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Like, I don't have a lot of extra things here. It's just a brighter place.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Go get some buzz food or something. And add some vending machines over here too. And coffee? That's the one. We need coffee up in here. I always get my coffee right outside the toilet. Another energy drink.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Ooh, Waylon's working the coffee kiosk. That's awesome. Good value? You know what? Who cares? The default price is always good value, so you can always raise it up once. The amount of traffic we have in these bunch of empty rooms over here. And as much as I love all the little staff hallways and stuff, like, what is the purpose of this?
It's important that spirits are immersed.
You can't put a room back there at all.
But that doesn't mean they are.
Just like a little party area. I didn't notice that we had like a whole thing of toilets over here. Right. How about some more, since this area is getting used so much, we'll use the traffic for the toilets. Cram a bunch of vending machines in here.
Time to hear from one of the wolf pack. This is from Chunk in an undisclosed location.
What are we
What's the
missing?
deal with fish? Some of those guys are crazy. They
5?
aliens or what?
All we have is 5?
Hey, I like you thinking, Chunk. The ocean is a lot like another world. A dark, soggy,
If that is the case,
strange
then we
kind
can
of
just
world,
do
sure.
that.
That's some sort of factually
And then
accurate.
put this guy over there.
Like all facts, we can only assume it's secretly lying to us.
Oh my god, that is
The
so
only
much
question
trash.
is, what about?
You don't give them a bin for 5 seconds. And they just throw trash everywhere. Never mind that 5 seconds in this game is like a month or something. Need somewhere to sit while you're waiting for your loved ones in the bathroom, right?
Museum security.
It's just so much like energy
It's a bit
complaints.
intense,
I really
isn't
want
it?
to kind of help that as much as I can. All right, let's finally start an expedition. You know, we've only been playing for an hour. Probably about time we do something. Was this the one? This was the one with the happy, right? That we needed somebody double happy. Yep. So we do that and then double happy, and then we take bandages, and that is a beautiful, beautiful thing. 24 days is not very long, so we'll do detailed. Apparently this is not maxed out, and neither is our Mudberry sign. Missing out on a lot of buzz there. How are you not maxed out? No, you are. Never mind. Oh, this one. Ah,
It's important that
near a
spirits are
candle.
immersed in their poltergeist rooms,
That's all you need?
but that doesn't mean they are.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we had too many of these already. Hey, Muse, how you doing? Good to see ya. 25 grand, I'll take it. They haven't gone up at all. Right. I guess we need some different decorations. There we go. Buzz increase. There it is. Exhibit list.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe
Soundstage.
distance. Some of them do bite.
Oh, I guess this is just general stuff, so. Museum's going pretty good, I think. I think we're at the stage where I'm trying to get 4 stars everywhere. And man, it didn't increase at all. What are you looking for? So now we're working on the spirit. We got science and our generic museum both maxed out, kind of.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
That fits. Often see a tree in the middle of the middle of a hotel. Wait, can I click on this instead of all the people around? Thank you. So we just got our sponsorship that we gotta improve a little bit, which is right over here. That's fine. Place down a lava statue and maybe one of you. Get in there.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
That did not add anything. Nice kind of gave up, was barely making enough money, and now thieves appeared. I gotta hire even more staff to catch them. Oh boy. Yeah, the thieves are probably one of the more annoying parts of the game. Like, all I found is pretty much just stack security, and I've been having a lot of luck. As long as you got a couple of chairs like near your exits, or your like in like some really high traffic areas, and then cameras near your exits. If you haven't noticed this, this is a security archway, so if you have like a separate room, you can have them, you know, make sure that they have to pass through here. Like, I got most of my exhibits in here, so this is like the perfect spot for a security archway.
Saturating your food as it
And
cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging? As
I haven't had a ton of problems with money though. Which museum were you having trouble making money on?
Diet with the Bungle Wind Oven.
Or just like in general?
Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat.
Oh,
not
changed.
the crunch.
Cool. And you guys are back. Springenflower. Guess that would work, but require the full rework of museums and rooms. I actually don't use that very often. This is the only one I have on like any of my museums.
But that doesn't mean
I think it was the first time I discovered it. I just plopped it in here. But for the most part, I just like kind of make sure I got cameras in most areas, and then anytime I get like the little thief notice, I just pause the game and dump a security guard on top of the thief. That seems to be working all right. Oh, this requires a hot climate. Okay. Well, then we're going to use the little courtyard that we had over here.
approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
Most of my museums are pretty open concept. Yeah, anytime I have a thing show up, these little stand security cameras have been doing really good. We just pause it real quick and I go and find a janitor or a security guard, plop them down. There you go.
Stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
In trouble with all of them. Can't even afford enough staff with normal operation. Do the donation boxes overflow all the time. Already without security guards watching thieves instead of collecting money. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. The only thing that I haven't paid too much attention with like limiting my staff. So maybe I've just always had like so much staff that hasn't been a problem. Like I generally just plop down staff pretty willy-nilly. I also increased the price of most stuff by 1 step because usually you get your good value. So if you go up to, you just like increase it once, you'll get fair value, which I think is fine. Like they won't be upset by it. So that might help a little bit. Is it like just going too quick maybe? Because I don't know if you've noticed how I play every game. It's not of the quick variety. So I might not be having issues because I'm playing so like relaxed, casually, just kind of like letting things snowball a little bit. So I'm not really increasing a ton of staff and everything before like I have some income rolling in and everything. Like it took me an hour before I finally sent out an expedition here. Even though I've been talking about it. Because I do think that in the previous 2 Point games, that was an issue. Like if you kind of went too fast, you would kind of just staff usually overwhelmed your finances early on if you just kind of went a little bit too quick.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People
I don't know, but I'm only on my 2nd star after 15 hours. A curator rating or your 2nd star? Thieves shouldn't show up by your 2nd star.
Their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
I mean, depending on the museum. I think I remember because you get like 2 stars here. Or no, you get 1 star here, and then you open up the 2 other places. And I think you don't get thieves until after the 2nd. Is it the 2nd star or maybe the 3rd? Maybe it is that early and it's just been a while. 1 star in the main, 1 star in the marine. Okay, that's what I did. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, I think I have just forgotten how early on you do get thieves. Because it did feel like a while.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Started working on the main again, and after a while, thieves showed up. Yeah, once they unlock, then like as soon as you go to another museum, like you just have thieves everywhere. We got to give you guys some place to plop down some money for me. I would love that. They kind of closed the game and haven't opened it for almost a week. Ah, that's sad. I get how that can be frustrating though.
2 Point Radio. Now that we've uncovered fish as secret side
I think one thing I haven't like tried to do this, but it is a safety net. Like you don't lose everything if you like lose a museum. Like if you get too broke, because there's like a bankruptcy mode. Ooh, a Frogborn. I didn't even know we were gonna get a different kind of ghost.
All this go. Who else? Walking, swimming.
Yeah, so your museums just go bankrupt, and then that kind of allows you to figure shit out. I think you gotta like sell some exhibits and stuff like that. And
I'm saying everybody think about
you use
it.
staff zones. I feel like they can help making staff more efficient, but don't want to micromanage them that closely. I don't much. I want to, but like I've tried to do staff zones like really small, like when I get a raid from the Boggy Man, who only come in through the toilets. I wanted to have like a staff zone in the toilet and have like, you know, a security guard just always roaming the toilets, but they never did. Like if I set up really small staff zones, it didn't seem like they ever really went there. I think you have to set up like large areas for them to patrol. But they would definitely help in making some things a little bit more efficient as far as and like same with the OG job assignment board. So like if you have like a specific security guard that's only collecting cash and not doing anything else, it's just hard to get that balance sometimes. How are you doing on training? Are you like training everybody immediately? Because I slack off to all hell with training. So I wonder if that's why like things are fine for me, is that I'm not like going crazy in debt just because of training everybody up too far. We need natural decor. There you go, Frogman. What else you like? I have a room enough. What? Room big enough for 5 spirits? Holy shit. Well, this is 2. What happens if I open up this second area here? Like we sell this room. Like I know it's double the size, but maybe we're like on the bubble where it's like 2.5. All right, well, let's just bump this out one more this way. It's not invalid anymore. Okay, I guess I had to move that myself. Just say you're gonna destroy that door, so just do it. Now we got 6 over here. I train the ones I use for expeditions and the rest only when they are unhappy. I had to train everyone and raise their salary to meet the 75%. Yeah, that one's a pain in the butt. I guess we're just going to keep on going back there because we're going to have to fill this up with more frogmen, right? Or am I going to find another nature lover? Maybe we could put the cavemen in here. Big in space. Increases guest buzz from space exhibits. Oh, wait, this is a famous frog. I didn't even realize we were going for a famous person. Wait, is this like the Frogborn successfully evacuated planets who didn't? Maybe it's not. Just an overview Frogborn natural spirit. What is this one, since this is our actual famous spirit? Okay, it says famous spirits. Never mind. It's just a trait, a famous frog. We got the Kermit of Frogs over here. And okay, good. I was gonna say, are you gonna be able to get out of there? Nope, don't copy. Do not need to copy. Decorate. Couple beds. Boo. Got so much room in here, I can add a bunch of other stuff. But there's like not much else I really care to add. It's like another stump, maybe. Maybe a music. Since we've learned that not only the ancient folk like music.
Out of time, but first I want to tie a bow on today's interplanetary proceedings. You ever seen a picture of the county, of the world? You know the ones.
Okay.
Well, where are we, my friends? That's right. We're in space. Aliens aren't just among us. They are us. Harrison Wolf, Planet Earth, signing off.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms.
You lie.
They'll be reasonable.
Maintenance. Everybody's fine. Well, I guess that doesn't show our ghost here. A peace rating would be nice to sort by.
Announcement.
How do we do this guy again? I think we're missing one thing, right? Yeah, we still got another flora.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Don't remember if we have enough spirit keys. You know, I didn't have to use one before. So we probably don't need this, but we'll need it later. Let me go ahead and add this guy into that courtyard. Yeah, right in the middle is fine.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
That's right. We got like so many little bathrooms. This
That spirits
is.
are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
No, this isn't just for. It's a long trip to go over there instead of go over here. But it is open to the public. we're so close. Everything's maxed out still, right? Ooh, not you. This will put us over for the star, I think. I think I keep on meaning to finish decorating this place, but get distracted by something else like that just popped up. But I'm not doing it. What else do you need? Near a life station? What is a life station? Is that a space one?
Announcement. Staff look like they need some
It
training.
is. Oh boy. But we cannot put this. Can I put just like walls outside? Oh man, that's gonna suck. I don't think we can just put out walls. Yeah, we cannot place walls. This thing has to be indoors, otherwise it's gonna be pissed.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist.
I thought this was the perfect thing to put out here.
They'll be reasonable.
We just lose out on 2 buzz for it. I think I can accept that for now. It is epic, which is surprising. Probably going to take a little while before we get a better one. But it's got 5 knowledge, so I was able to afford to get a bunch of new ones. Oh, and then after I ignore the crate, I almost forget about it when I'm done. When I'm done ignoring the crate. Ooh. Another epic. Needs a hot climate. Cool. We're gonna put this over by the other flower. It's just
Yes, sir.
gigantic.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
so huge. I actually feel like this courtyard is probably best for just this thing. I'll move that guy. And then we can put this one inside since it kind of wants to be. We're gonna find out that this one also wants one of those. It does look like a space themed plant for sure. Near a space station wall display. Yeah, this is all just space stuff. All right, fine. We got plenty of room. Let's just put some stuff in a room.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture. That'll inspire your taste buds and
Or what if I
spare you
make
your
this like
co-workers' grumbles.
an extra room? Do we use the
Just don't tell anyone. Ships, silently delicious.
we use this as like the courtyard still, but we just make it a room
In their
or like a
poltergeist
building.
rooms. But that doesn't mean they are.
That might be cool. We kind of like build a little greenhouse over here. Building. Kind of just want a small entrance. Kind of want this. Because these are very blue plants.
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
Perfect.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
I'm still impressed with how well this whole game manages collision and pathing. Like, for the most part, it does not have an issue no matter how close you place everything together. And if it does, it warns you and does so pretty well. Ooh, look at that.
Satisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Should I go space on this? Do space ambience? It is botany still. So I don't know if that matters. Decorate, space. We need the button display. And this guy. This does feel like more of a space exhibit than a
Staff can receive training.
yeah, it totally does. I'm gonna
Less useless and more useful.
we're gonna go with space themed wallpaper. I think I like the blue still on the floor. $98 of 107. This thing is great. I think we need a couple more signs in here. And I am definitely placing a camera.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
People using the cafe? Oh, he's running. I'll give you a boost. Ah, how'd you get there?
Poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
We found everything here. Should I try to get some more Frogborn though? I think at least try for another one. Oh shit, I did
The
safe.
expedition team are
Guess it'll be pretty quick.
Please say goodbye and good riddance.
This place is packed.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
See, like, it brings up botany stuff, but I feel like it'd be more beneficial to just plop down some more space stuff. You get some space botany, pretty much.
Tickets are for sale at the
Woo,
ticket
maxed out.
booth, or they
And
will
almost.
when someone starts working there. expedition team returning from
You get it?
Netherworld.
Now we did. Give me another frogman. Oh, it's rare, so we can boost our knowledge immediately with this guy. Plop it right in there.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Oh man, I always thought I could be able to like put multiple analyzers into the same room. Unlock the resting place. Okay, that should be pretty easy. And then we get this star. Weird.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Ooh, 20%. Oh wow, we got a school reward. Museum rating impact plus 20%. That's pretty cool. I don't think every time we've had or school visits, it's always just been like no rewards. So I didn't even know what rewards we could get. I just remembered that we can upgrade our cameras. So let's do both of those. I remembered it because of the report, which was pretty nice. Can I make one of those like viewing
Announcement. Staff look
perks?
like they need some training.
Are perks a thing that I can make? Doesn't look like it. Perks are a thing I can buy
It's
with
important
the
that
spendium.
spirits are immersed in their poltergeist
But
rooms.
it doesn't look like we
That
get
doesn't mean they
the
are.
one for better cameras. Boo. We might need a couple more assistants since our cafeteria is pretty bare. Grab another security guy just to make sure we got our coverage on both offices. Do we have a guy that can upgrade? Yeah. I love that it's in place. It doesn't need to be shut down in order to upgrade. That is amazing. I feel like another although we don't have a lot of stuff to steal over here, so just gonna waste one of our security guards to sit there forever.
Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you know it.
We got this thing over here. That's pretty much all that we can steal. We get back yet? Which one do we gotta unlock? Let's take a look at that. A resting place. Nethergate West. Is this the only Nethergate that we gotta unlock right now? Nethergate South. Does it tell us where this is? Unlock points of interest like the helipad. View the objectives. Doesn't seem to tell us. We gotta unlock them both, so it doesn't really matter, but I say let's get this one. Supernatural. Ooh, we got Spirit Restoration. We just gotta make sure we get 15 total. Anybody got Happy Feet? Ooh, this guy's got Happy Feet. That'll cancel everything. And it doesn't really matter what you're doing. We only have 4 janitors for this whole place? I might need some more janitors. I didn't realize I only had 4 janitors.
Not anymore.
I guess it's been working out fine. Until it doesn't.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist room.
Wait, did we just get one those nether portals to pop up and then like that's it? It did take a long time for that little seance to
It's never easy.
finish.
Do make it look difficult.
Uh-oh. Do we not have... We have to have a botany expert, right? Because we had the chili plant for forever. Experts. Botany. Tend to this guy, please. Why you are having problems, I don't know. You should only really do restoration. I guess the analysis room will only happen when we want it to. There's like nothing else for you to do. What do you, like, how are you not getting to things that need to be watered? I do not know.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Ahoy there, and welcome aboard the good ship Bickleworth.
I'm gonna get a ghost hunter.
Waves with minimal lurching and maximum panache. On today's show, I will endeavor to steward 2 Point Radio towards waters new and good sounding. Why don't you do something useful and listen to this next delightful tune?
Frogman. Rarity commonly seen. Amount found 1. Highest quality, great.
Announcement. Rubbish belongs in the bin, not on the
Sure
walls.
does. I feel like we got enough money that we can maybe put down another helipad. But I don't know if we really have the staff to support 2. Yeah, we could do... like 10 pristine quality supernatural exhibits. We only have 4. Run a tour of the rating over 4.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm
Early
sure
profit
they'll
10. Provide 1 Goths with their dream visit. I think the Goth's dream visit is to turn into a vampire. I don't know how to make that happen yet. Maybe the DNA thing has different traits depending on where you put it.
from the netherworld. They're alive.
Well, that did not unlock the resting place. What did you unlock? Reaper Furrow. Dark Age spirits. Cursed objects, manning plants. And then we got another famous spirit. We had a famous spirit in another map, I think. I want to check that out. So this is the one that we need to probably do. We need Ghost. And we just need to hit 15, which shouldn't be that bad. We need Happy. We don't have anybody else that's happy, so let's just grab our best. Faye Boop. No happy here. So just grab our... Yeah, we don't even need our best. This is like... I think it's like a gimme. Then we got happy there. So that cancels everything. We got another spirit key. We actually have 3 of them. I didn't need to make any. I think they gave us all the spirit keys we needed.
Receive training to be less useless and more useful. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
What was this? One goth with their dream visit. I want to get into science. And I think...
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms. But that doesn't mean they are.
I think that's going to be... At least we can test to see if like the DNA switcher has like a different thing when it's at a different place, because the other ones didn't have a vampire type, at least not the one that I saw. So if I can make one, actually no, I can't make one right now because I need yeah, we need all the things. So we need to start getting metal, we need cogs, and then we need to also mulch a plant. Can I have you come over here before you get your drink of water? Lanka?
Guests are reminded that historical importance isn't necessarily...
I like the little collapse over here. Being able to minimize some of these tasks. Like, we're not gonna... This is just gonna be something that happens. I don't really need to stare at that forever. I actually like the little icon better. It doesn't take up as much space. Oh, you know what? And even these have like the little beam here, so I don't really need to worry about this guy either. Unlocked a new location called Fog Moors. That's not the one we wanted either. Spiffing Moor Spire, Semi-Evil Castle. Oh boy. Where are we supposed to go? Is there another unlock somewhere? Oh, is it the resting place, right? Yeah. Well, that's where we gotta go. Bum, bum.
I'm sure they'll be reasonable. There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
All right, so we got to unlock this, which unlock 12 points of interest on the Netherworld map. Activate buzz bonuses on 2 famous spirit exhibits. How do we not have... Oh, we only have the one famous spirit. We still got a lot of things to do, I guess. Display 150 aquarium buzz. Display a cold water aquarium. We need 2 more places to unlock. Reach survey level 2 and a POI on Netherworld map. Activate buzz bonuses on 1 cave person. Like the ghost type? Because we have cave persons, right? Activate buzz bonus on 1 peasant. How are we not getting the buzz bonuses on those things? We got a peasant.
This is a pre-recorded announcement.
And we got a cave person.
What's it like in the future?
Oh no, we got yetis. We don't have cave persons. I thought we had 1 peasant though. Aren't you a peasant? Plebeian. In worker, a fan of hotels. Perhaps not a peasant.
It's important that spirits
All right, I guess we got to keep on going out. This star is going to take a little bit of time. We already got everything from there. We get staff XP here. This is are these both staff? No, this is the cursed one. Okay. Rewards, natural spirits, ghost dusting equipment, and mountainous plants. And we need cave person, and I guess we don't have a peasant. Dark Age spirit. Maybe Dark Age is where... Guess we can try this one. What do we got? Supernatural. We only have to hit 8 to get friendly ghost. Then we got somebody with... No, we don't have any feats. What is this for? Oh, this is both experts. We need 2 experts on this one.
Enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None
Is
of
it
you
supernatural
have to last
experts
forever.
exclusively? Kind of assume, right? Yeah. I don't mind getting another one. Actually, I don't mind getting another botany expert too, because we had that one small mishap. Where our thing did not get tended to. Since they're all spread out, it's kind of hard to make sure they're all going to get someone. I would love to get someone with nothing so I can train them up.
Spirits
Or be really
to
kind and just
satisfy
give me
all
the
guests
happy feet.
I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Come on, you can do it.
And now for Agony Answers, where I help you, the listener, for my own personal amusement. This one is from Mindy in Noblestead. Dear Nigel, I've planted
Ooh,
2
perfect.
blooming buffoons in my garden.
I mean, second to
Both
perfect.
have
Like,
gone all slimy. What could I do to stop them from dying?
actually having the trait on him would have been perfect, but
That
we'll take
particular
this.
flower is known to thrive in jungles, rainforests, and other such tropical places. The crisp mornings and cardiganed afternoons of Noblestead may be a treat for you, Mindy, but they're killing your poor plants. Hope that helps.
Our cafeteria is actually getting used. That's pretty nice. I'm super happy about that. What if I put the other 3 vending machines like right outside, just to... It seems like a good spot. Pretty sure we can fit all 3 of them right here. Keeps all of our food in the same spot.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Forever. We done training yet? Almost. I'm trying to practice some MLB The Show on my any extra time I might find. Trying to actually figure out how to hit the ball. It's not going incredibly well, but I think I'm getting better. I think we're gonna break that up. Maybe we'll break that out for drops weekends or whatever.
Dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms.
Although I guess weekends aren't really good for me. So who knows? Maybe they do some weekends on the or some drops during the week or something. I would still like to play a little bit more of that on stream. I can't resist this game because I'm having a blast, and we'll probably do this for today and tomorrow, and then I think Thursday is Assassin's Creed Day. Actually, you know what? Tomorrow might be Assassin's Creed Day.
Are being inspected.
I have to figure out if Assassin's Creed comes out tomorrow or not. And if it does, then we probably are playing that tomorrow. And again, I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since Black Flag, and I stopped because there was just too much stuff to find, and I didn't have time for it. So I don't really know anything about how to play an Assassin's Creed game. We're gonna find out. See how it is. Oh, we're ready to go now, right? Let's start this guy. Wait, no, we wanted the ghost guy. And our happy feet guy. That puts us under on friendly ghost. Nether blessing increases energy. I'm fine with that. We'll just take the XP. We'll go detailed.
Security are operating in this area.
And what were we looking to get here? I think I want to get the spirit first, just to see if that's what we're looking for. Like maybe the peasant is in Dark Ages.
Important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
I think I put these two things here before I realized that we could do increased staff. Appears that it automatically does that if you put down two kiosks. Or two cashier stands. Oh God, that scared me. Was not expecting the monster under the bed. I thought it was cool that the pillows were floating, and that was good enough. I think we're gonna start getting some science going soon. Back down to 35 on the exhibit showcase.
Attention, won't somebody think of the children? Thank you.
I suppose we don't need to just keep track of this one either. We know we just got to unlock that one thing. Keep our sidebar clean. I'm going to get a couple extra janitors to prepare. Isla Ginger. Do we want you? I'm going to say we don't right now. But we do want janitors. So that we can start getting some metal and some cogs. Oh. I gotta wait. Wait for the open crate button. Come on, peasant. Haunted horse.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers.
Dump scare.
alike. Receive the warmest
Catacomb wall
welcome,
decoration.
as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Swellbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
It's already up there.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
Let's do that one again. Ghosts. Feet. And XP. Make it detailed.
Departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
We get this maxed out yet? No. We got a lot of things that we just got to revisit so that we can start analyzing and increasing our knowledge. I haven't seen a ton of energy thoughts anymore, so I think I might have fixed that problem. I think an entertainment thing in here is probably going to be a pretty good idea. Maybe we can start one of those. Close encounters probably.
Museum security are watching
It's
for your safety.
pretty near supernatural, right? Feels adjacent. And we got space plants
Do I
too,
really
so
look like a guy with a plan?
hey Necro!
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
How we doing?
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be
Ugh.
reasonable.
That good, huh? Is this the only like mini door that I... No, because we have like a whole better one. Like, I don't want this gigantic doorway. Edit building does not exist?
Announcement.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This is like
But we don't
their
know what it
cherished
is
building.
yet.
Forgot about the... You can't edit this. I don't know, week shutdown at work, so been long hours, then called in twice over the weekend. That sucks. Hey, we got the peasant. This is precisely where I thought they would be. Where do we want to place the peasant? Let's make sure that we got the right decor. Dark Ages. Items. We got all the kudosh in the world, so let's just make all these. Oh, we can get a well instead of the little pot of water, whatever. What do you not want? Have anything warm. You would want that. Man, I love the lighting in this new game. The other games lacked that quite a bit. And I don't think I even noticed until like now. Now that this one has it, it's impossible to not see the like the lack of lighting that existed in the other games. Anything warm, huh? So we're probably gonna have to stick a fireplace in here, even though you don't really care about a fire. Or just a wild bonfire? I think a fireplace is probably going to look a little better. Even though it does not really mesh with the rest. Is there any other type of fireplace, maybe, that we can get? It really does look very off. Or any... Ooh, maybe a salvage lamp? A salvage lamp? Does this count as fire? No. Oh, it's just anything warm. Like, what else would be warm that isn't fire? I mean, I'm sure that heats up. Pirate nature. Kind of feel like just a fire pit would look better than the fireplace, which I'm a little bit surprised by. There we go. We got everything unlocked now. Everything we can unlock anyway. All guests get a clock. There we go.
Nigel Bickleworth.
That unlocks this, because we got the peasant. Ooh, and then we can unlock this one right away, too. Display a poltergeist room with 150 buzz. Beautiful. So that is the... I think it's this one, right? We just need buzz bonus on one more famous spirit. So we got to get another famous spirit. And... probably look at this one or this one, which is like the easier to accomplish expedition right now. This is the one we already got, right? Yeah. Margaret. Can't do that one until we unlock it, so it's these two. We just need survival skills, which we have super survival skills. But we also need vision and feet. Got lots of vision. Do we have vision with an open space? We could put feet. Ooh, we do! Harry! You're getting some happy feet.
Many of our most interesting and certainly our oldest artifacts have existed for some time. As many
Harry?
of you know, I have a penchant for antiques.
Beautiful.
And so here are a few free and...
I don't know how to fix this, but like
ensure authentication.
in the beginning of the game, before I kind of realized, Boggy Man, I realized what we were gonna have to do. It felt like I could just like slap everybody into training and just like train whatever I felt like, and it would have been fine. But then as soon as I found out that like traits would be required by expeditions, and there are so many goddamn expeditions, I don't want to train anybody up until like I need that specific trait on an expedition now. And that feels like not a great thing, but it just kind of like is what it is. Excuse you, sir. Sabrina's taking too long. Please empty that.
It's important that spirits are immersed.
Now you can go back to what you were doing.
But that doesn't mean they are.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Like it doesn't feel like a crazy problem that's getting in my way or anything. It just like it just feels bad, you know? That I'm just like not training people because I want to make sure that I have the right traits for each expedition. So like when I find out a new expedition needs something, I'm like just immediately looking for, do I have that guy there with a training spot open? So I kind of have to leave training spots open just so that I can make sure that I I get all the traits that I need when I need them.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Ooh, this is almost done. And then I gotta listen to her telling me that staff needs some training all the time. So I feel like there might be some sort of balance thing that can be done, but I don't know what it would be. Because it kind of feels like a core of the whole game. Do we have all of our bathrooms like kind of set up here? I'm just gonna get rid of this bathroom because there's nothing in here. I almost would rather set up another ghost room over here. But for right now, we're just gonna keep it bare. Because I want to like monitor that that area as well. So let's do another camera there, and a camera there. And I think that'll be all of our bathrooms, right? We got a camera covering this one, maybe. Nope, no, we do not. Why do we not? We're right next to the, oh yeah, it's on the other side. I say it's right next to the security room, so we really should. I don't know why we got this extra little tiny baby bathroom. But we also got a camera there too, so I think it's fine.
That experiencing wonder does not mean going for a walk.
Hey, why are you just standing there instead of, you know, maybe manning the... Where's your boggy man? There he is. Hiding. On a break, Bogsworth, you are available. That means you can take care of this guy. Gotcha. Shit, we're not done with our happy feet yet.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our
Was there a stolen exhibit? I didn't feel like I saw either of those missing. We good? We are good. Let's go. What are the odds the first try we get the famous one? We're gonna go in this one, right? Yeah, we need a double. That gets rid of the dying. And then happy feet. Oh, we need a double happy feet. All right, that's fine. So that was kind of pointless, but we'll just take first aid. That'll be fine. Detailed, why not?
Some of you were kind enough to write in and complain about my recent segment about pop star Jasmine Odyssey. You see, while I would just love to apologize for my past follies and take accountability for the alleged audio, I don't really remember what I said, and so it would seem hugely disingenuous to say sorry. Anyway, I'm glad we cleared that up.
I didn't read that notification. I have no idea what it was telling me. I assumed somebody was just a little unhappy.
The expedition is leaving now.
We have that much going on here for like less pay. Excuse me. Right behind you, buddy. How did we catch him? I don't see a camera over here, so I feel like he had to be the one that saw him. I don't know. I do not know.
Were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Oh, we got this one. Exposed 5 and captured 3. That seems weird. Turning home. Come on, give me the famous one. You're gonna have to do that a few times just because we need to get the famous possession 2. I believe that's how we get the buzz bonus.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling of...
Yay! Lord Dennis. Base exhibit.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Where do we want to put you? I suppose we could put him right here. Let's see here. Have the Blackguard's Blade exhibit. Have anything warm. Have an Olden Dummy Spirit decor. Share a room with a Blackguard Knight. We could have put him in with a peasant. For some reason, I just forgot the rotate key just then. Just a moment, though. Started pushing the wrong rotate key. Buzz increase. Share a room with a Blackguard Knight. So we got to find one of them. And the Blackguard's Blade, I'm assuming, is going to be the famous possession. So any other items we can maybe stuff in here? Large Olden rug. Oh, I didn't change the decor of the room yet. Why it looks so out of place. I still wonder if there's some sort of warm item for the medieval, because this is the second Dark Age ghost that we got that wants something warm. Just placing in wait, can we put like candles and stuff in here? How come we're like limited to... Because once we go to the decorations, it's just the wall clock. Doesn't really do anything for us. We do need 15 more buzz though. Oh no, that's for this room. So does that mean that includes these guys? No, this is also... Yeah, because that's just the 2 buzz bonuses that are missing. My bad. All right, so they should be fine there.
I'll update when we have more information. dissatisfied with their poltergeist
No, they are
rooms.
not.
I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Yeah, we got an Olden harp. That's very late in the track. And then Olden swords. But like, we don't have a fire item. I don't know. I guess bonfire in their room is something. Interesting something, but it is something nonetheless. Just freak them out with a TV in everybody's room too. Let's get back out there.
Get off your phone!
We got a buzz bonus. This guy. That's our objective. I mean, I guess I'll just keep on bringing him. Even though we don't have the... We can bring any of them with the vision. As long as we hit rank 10. So I should probably bring somebody that's even less skilled. Like our 2. We still get 10. And we're just going to bring first aid anyway. That way we can level them up a little bit. I like that idea.
I've only been on it for 9 hours.
Another boggy man inside our space plant exhibit. Let me borrow you for a second.
Get off their devices.
Get 'em.
Then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time.
Why are we all going over here?
SlothNet. When
Because
is
that other
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring
that other
the
wall is
exhibits.
here.
You just happen to be on camera. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. It's important
Close
that
encounters.
spirits are immersed
I'm gonna
in their
plop that
poltergeist
down.
rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Totally in place right there. Near any space exhibit? Oh no. How near?
Expedition complete.
Nope, not near enough. That's all right. A little less buzz than it should have, but we'll fix that eventually. Okay. Give me something good. Yes. So this can only go in his room. I was wondering about that. So then we just need a Blackguard Knight. Is that in the same spot?
Trained in ages.
What else are we missing here? Cursed object and another Dark Age spirit. This has to be where the Blackguard Knight is. And I think we got to get one of these POIs leveled up. I'm surprised we don't have any of them. And we kind of have been doing very little.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
But like they're not though. I would really appreciate if you stopped saying that. 'Cause that just makes me ignore that message. You know? Kind of the big thing is like, I just have no reason to listen to that message anymore because it's not true. Like, maxed buzz, immersion 100%. Is that it? Like, do we have immersion that is not 100% anywhere? Oh, 45%. Why? Because they're dead doesn't mean spirits are all like personalized poltergeist rooms with complimentary decor to keep spirits immersed and comfortable. Low immersion score increases the rate at which spirits' peace decays. What?
Should stop feeling
Hey, Tim.
paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
How you doing? Thanks for all the level ups. So how can I tell what in-worker, fan of hotels? No antique fireplace. We got that.
Complete.
Any water feature. We got that. So how can I tell like why his immersion is not? Oh, he prefers hotel decor. Oh, I got it. There it is. Now he's 100%. And then we just need any water feature. I just assumed he was industrial age, so he wanted an industrial age place, but nope, guess not. Hotel decor. I mean, this place is already decked out for you. I suppose stick a TV in here. What's more hotel than that?
Guests who don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
Uh-oh. $25. Oh yeah, any water feature. So I'm assuming the basin is fine again, right? Doesn't super match, but you good? We good. 100%. All right. So I'm sorry, Miss Announcer Lady, that I kept yelling at you about it. I guess it was my bad that I just never noticed our one guy was not in the right room. Whoops. 100%.
Do not worry about
100%.
museum surveillance. There's a camera in here,
And 100%. There we go. So now when I hear her say that, I'll actually listen. Because it'll mean something. I've just been ignoring it for so goddamn long. I thought she was fucking with me. Ooh, it's a night. This is like 3 for 3 on this this little adventure here. Where do we got? Security dude. Nope, that is not a security dude. You are though. The goth look super suspicious. And then that should be the second buzz, right? Make sure both of you guys are good.
Announcement.
Share. Oh, with a blackguard night? Wait, is this not a...
No one takes our stuff.
Just a regular night? I didn't know there's another type of night, I guess. This is a Noblestead night. No beds. Oh my god. What do you... All right. What are you sleeping in it for then?
Spirits are dissatisfied.
Yeah, I got it. Dark Age room. Get rid of the bed. And have any clock. I was not expecting a Dark Age anything to want a clock, but sure. There is your clock. And all the buzz, but Dark Age decor is just like there's not enough stuff in here probably. I suppose the knight would probably want to fight a little bit. You good now? 100%.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Do we got enough like signs and stuff all over here?
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Oh, that's annoying. He's riding a horse. All right, let's go out again. I don't know if that's like we go to the same place. Cursed objects still remain there. Famous spirits, and then we just got a knight. So I gotta assume that there's another famous possessions, cursed objects. We need to find another Dark Age spirit location. Natural spirits, unless like just we have a chance of getting a blackguard knight. I think that's got to be it, right? So we're gonna want to keep on going here. And hope that our knight comes out blackguard. And if it doesn't, then we just grind it up into sexy knowledge.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Karkin. That was unnecessary. We don't need everybody to poop themselves just to have fun. Fine.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, the ethereal, and genius plants. We start with alarming news.
Health and safety.
2 Point County is getting hotter. Yes.
Are you still not
According to a
entertained?
press release from the Department of Dubious Meteorological
Maybe we make
Studies,
something else.
2 Point County is
Frog leg
15
display.
degrees hotter than
We
it
do
was
have the frog
3 months ago
ghost.
when it was winter.
So let's make one of these.
Moving rapidly on, here's some music.
Semi-evil castle. Let's make this a bloggard. I mean, no matter what we get, we'll be able to grind it up for knowledge anyway. Not that big of a deal. Haunted armor.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Ooh, near candle. Perfect. What?
Spirit exhibits.
Is this supposed to be in...
Don't upset the dead.
Like, this isn't a room. Oh, now it's fine. Wait, why? Did it think this is a room? Why does it think this is a room? This is not a room.
Announcement: our health and safety standards
I don't know.
inspected.
Probably put it over here anyway, though. Let's do a little rearranging of that. And probably like that. And then we kind of go like this. And let's decorate this a little bit better. We got that like cobblestone kind of. I want to make a medieval area here. Ooh, frog leg display is already done.
Announcement: information
This isn't
stands are
really
there to explain
what I'm looking
exhibits.
for.
Unless they're not there, then they won't.
I'm looking for this. Everything is way too fancy. Stared right at the camera, sir.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Let me put the frog leg display like right next to the frog people. I suppose this doesn't really go very well here. We should probably just use the same floor. I'll change the wall, but yeah, we'll just keep the same floor for now.
Museum security are operating.
Just prove me right on the looking for a knight. A blogger knight is going to be the same as just a knight. It's just going to be a different type. Well, because like this one does say, doesn't just say knight. That's Dennis Blackguard. And this one is a peasant. And then this guy, it does say just knight. Oh boy. Don't share a room with a blackguard knight. This one's Noblestead Knight. So I assume that there's probably other knights with different traits, and one of them's a blackguard knight. And we would just find that in the same
You're listening to
location as the knights.
2 Point Radio.
I hope.
This just in. A new trailer for Strange, isn't it? The show that attempts to answer some of the world's greatest mysteries. Consider me excited.
Are you ready to go on a journey that will change how you look at the world forever? What's the truth behind the Pebbly Triangle?
The real question the scientific community needs to ask isn't why planes keep
Almost feel like putting the
disappearing,
ghost
but what kind of
or the
triangle
frog
is it?
display over here and open this area up a little bit.
Eh? We need to know. We should know. We have a right to know.
Are you ready to have your mind blown? Then don't miss Strange, isn't it? You won't believe what you hear. Or will you?
Consider me no longer excited.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Blackguard Knight. Let's go. Subcategory Dark Age Spirit. So what kind of knight are you? Gasper Mantle. Have an olden dummy spirit and no fire. And everybody else wanted fire. Well, that's going to be terrible if... It's a Blackguard Knight, and of course... But that does open up our star. We're gonna have to get another Blackguard Knight in order to replace that guy. Because Blackguard actually wants fire. Oh, Olden Candle! Wait, no, we can replace our fire with that now. Or something warm.
An update now from the Supernatural Museum, where our border...
Gotta forget that you unlock
Netherworld has
items
plunged
after
into
each star,
chaos.
too.
While it's not good news, it is good news. With one infamous catastrophizer saying, "We have taken from death itself, and now it shall take from us." Despite the alarm, and that was alarming, attendance at the museum continues to rise, proving that any publicity certainly is publicity, no matter how hellish.
Sure. Sure.
Guests should enjoy their visit.
The Netherworld are not pleased. No. A group called the Hellhole Gang run that awful place. They stayed at the hotel once, sort of. A small group were here for a few years, while I hid in a cupboard. Yes. You've seen free spirits, but not like this. A few never left. They destroyed the bridge and stowed themselves away. Safer to give them their own wings. Now that the hotel is a success, I suppose we'll need them back. Yes. This is our hotel. We broke it. And there's no way you're repairing that bridge. We like it that way. Excuse me. And I hope your guests like mold. Because we're mold. and they're going to be mold.
Yes,
You're about to get a lot of complaints. Ha 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 ha.
probably help them.
Ooh. They look like vampires. I wonder if that's how we turn a goth into a vampire. The hellhole gang causing dangerous spectral fungus to grow in your poltergeist rooms. Janitors should be able to remove hell mold. Left unclean, the hell mold will distress the poltergeists and cause them to break out. Keep going. Can't keep this up forever. All right. Well, so we're probably going to need a couple more janitors just off the bat to make sure that we can clean that up. So we'll do that. I just want to get another thing. What is this? This is the new one we gotta get rid of. I just want to get another knight. Hopefully of the blackguard variety that isn't afraid of fire. XP. Oh no, we want first aid. Detail, sure.
Is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
All right, so there it is. Yanni tours are on the way. What do we got for? We need to remove 15 hell mold, which we've already gotten 9, 10. Jesus. And then enter the Netherworld's capital by passing through Riddle Me Bridge or Rickety Rubbish. All right, so you guys, we're gonna get rid of this, and I'm gonna throw in the candle. So if we get rid of you, you should still be good.
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
Have anything warm? The candle is not warm enough for you?
Me complaining.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It looks better than the lantern still, but whatever. I think that's dumb. The lantern is still warm as well, but like kind of got it, but like it's a goddamn fire. I think that should count. Invalid room. Yeah, I hate that we can't put like all the decorations in the rooms and stuff. That would be cool.
Staff can receive training to be less useless.
I think we got the candles we could have put in here. It doesn't want us to. Boo. Another haunted armor. This is gonna go straight into the analyzer. I think the other one is only rare anyway. Right? Yeah, I keep getting lost here. I don't know where anything is. No, it's actually epic. So yeah, we definitely want to grind that one up. Why we got these two things like in the middle of our walkway? Probably move them a little bit. I mean, it's not the end of the world that we have that guy that's just a little bit unhappy. But I'd still like to get another one that isn't afraid of fire. As insane as that is. He's still 100% immersed. He just doesn't have his full buzz. That's just 5 extra points. And he's epic too. So like we got to find another knight that's going to be at least epic. Then we can grind this guy up.
Zero cheese. 0 actual points.
This guy. Yeah. 1 of 4. We need 3 more of them anyway. So I'm going to be annoyed by not having it. So we're just going to keep on running this until we can max that out. Where's that bridge? Oh, here's the bridge. So I guess we got to get over to this area where we have the gang.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the
Uh-oh. Ladles of Fear. Shivering against the netherworld's biting cold, your explorers struggle to scoop beans from a tin before realizing their only spoon has become haunted. Uh-oh. I kind of want to reason with the spoon. Hey, look at that. After bribing it with a 3-week vacation, the spoon relents and allows the team to use it as a spooning implement. High morale. Spoon just needed to be reasoned with, obviously. Are you sad or anything? Like, you're still fully immersed. You wanted a large area, but you didn't really care about being with a bunch of people. I just noticed no clocks is a sometimes requirement. I've been putting clocks in every room except for that one.
have returned. Good for them.
That doesn't look like the Blackguard one, right? This looks like the basic knight. Yep, Noblestead. So we got 2 Noblesteads here. No clocks. Okay, well, good thing that was just a decorative
the most
clock.
important thing. You bought
Oh,
something.
thanks for the resub, your muse. I really appreciate it.
Good.
Lame. Where are you running? Scaredy! Get him. I had to wait until it's back in the Office PC, iOS, Twitch still doesn't allow Prime subs? Really?
Sleeping. Phew.
I don't think I ever noticed that. That's crazy. I mean, that has to be intentional, right? Like there's got to be no way that there's a complication with how like their Twitch Prime sub, like that should just be a does Twitch Prime, then add a little button that says, hey, use your Twitch Prime. But I don't think that's like an Apple requirement or anything though. So that has to be Twitch just like deciding not to allow it on Apple. Yeah, Apple takes 30%. But like, if you just have an extra button that says just subscribe for free, then it should be fine.
To the professionals. No vigilante dusting.
At least I don't know of any specific Apple thing that would do that. I have apps on the App Store, so I'm at least a little abreast on the policies. So I don't know. Maybe there's like a little clause that that says you can't like give something away for free if it's, you know, cost money sometimes or something. I don't know. Either way, it's either Twitch is being dumb or Apple's being dumb, and someone's being dumb. That's all that's important, right? Someone is being dumb.
You don't hear me complain. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
See, now I'm starting to question whether he gets stuck in the museum report is factual. Now that we figured out that the unhappy spirits was an actual problem.
Security guard to empty
I thought those were going to be more like lights.
There's money in it for you.
It says a bollard of light. So I guess that was not a wall tube light. Nope, I can't put that on the wall. It's not a terrible assumption to make, but we're going to do like a little path that was lit up a little bit.
Welcome back to the show. Time now for one of our regular slots.
This is related to Apple's policy of not allowing bypass app store purchases in iOS apps. Like some games allow buying things via third-party site
Did you know? All
or their own
humans are
website,
capable
but
of
they can't do
being
that for the
superior.
iOS
Well,
version because Apple
kind
wouldn't
of.
profit from them.
According to recent
That
research from
was
Institute
a
of
thing for a
Scientific
really long
Research,
time.
with
I don't know if
less
it's completely gone, but it's
years,
definitely been
our
relaxed quite a bit.
brains will have evolved sufficiently
Uh,
to
I-
communicate
And I'm sure it was like an EU ruling or something.
Until then,
So
we'll
maybe
learn
it's
to just
only
have to
in the EU,
satisfy our
but
conversational needs with painfully banal
I know they can.
regulations about the
You can link
weather,
outside of the store,
with poorly
and then it's
punctuated
more like you
borderline
can't
alliterative
allow.
messages, primarily
It could
comprised
still be
of
that because I think there's a
indistinguishable
thing that
images.
like you can't.
All
It can't be
hail the next
cheaper
stage of human evolution.
on the website than it is in the store, or something like that. Ooh, another one of you, huh? We already have an epic one.
Announcement.
So I'm gonna see what the buzz bonuses are on the other one,
We don't know what it is yet.
and maybe that'll tell us which one we want to keep. Oh, we're not even fully buzzed yet. Near a candle, and then this one is near a candle, so they're the same. We'll just grind this one up. We need to be grinding up more stuff anyway. Oh, that is not the grinder. I need to max that out. Not before we start another expedition. Doing the same thing. I'm getting that blogger knight that isn't terrified of fire. We aren't doing anything else until then.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Close. Yeah, I know. I don't remember exactly what they changed about that policy. Like that was always the thing originally, and I know there was a relaxing of the policy to some extent, and like they can't allow some links outside the store. I'm pretty sure it has, like, you can't have anything cheaper outside of the App Store than in the App Store. So it almost makes it moot, because the whole point is like the App Store prices are higher because of Apple's cut. And then if you link outside of the Apple Store, you have to have the same prices. So it doesn't really make sense to do. Apple's really good at the malicious compliance. they kind of, that's just what they do. I know there's rules about things not being cheaper and also not being allowed to directly link to those sites inside the app. It allowed having a subscription that was bought externally, running the app, but you also needed to be able to buy it inside and couldn't link there. Right, yeah. Well, that's kind of the same thing though. Like, that would just be, well, I guess it wouldn't be outside the app in order to get that subscription then, right? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it could be either fault. I could also see the side that, like, Twitch just doesn't want you to use your Prime sub, you know? Like, they would rather you just never use it and spend money or whatever. And like that's the thinking I was going, is like, don't make it so easy for them to use their Twitch subs, so they have to, buy a sub instead. Oh, look at that. Caught you right away.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the
Definitely weird.
What a bad guest. Announcement.
Woo, we finally got the nether bin.
Learn anything good?
Oh, and we can add the wide watch to the other. This guy. Beautiful. Sad the game's not on GeForce Now. Thought I could give it another go at my work lunch break. Oh, it's not? That's no good. I don't know what's the like, what do they need to do to make it compatible? I thought GeForce Now is basically just like another Windows system, right? Like, can you run like just flat out Windows, like or is it only like you get your Steam library and you can pick whatever's compatible from there?
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and
I always thought it was weird that, like, they had to do something special in order to make it work, but I've never really looked into it. All right, we'll increase some staff wages. Some people look frowny faced. All, not that many though. Space inspection. Uh-oh, losing some money.
Are we on the verge of being outsmarted by plants? Well, according to allotment enthusiast Maureen Kipperplow, we are.
For limited games, 2170 games total. 2 Point Hospital's there, but not campus or museum. Oh, that's weird that campus wouldn't be there.
Now hopes to enter the plant into this year's Master Brain competition. It says here that Maureen feels particularly confident that
I wonder if they just found that people weren't using it that often, or like it wasn't worth supporting.
Before the new series starts.
That seems weird.
Tomorrow evening.
Oh, this is the Blackguard. Yeah, it's only great, but hopefully have an olden dummy and no lights.
No, really, thank you.
Why are all the Blackguard Knights so weird? Ah, that was an epic one too. Wait, did I put him down in here or something? Oh, it's another Noblestead. Oh, never mind.
Guests are reminded that I work here because it was supposed to be.
All right, so we can crunch this guy up. I thought this was a blackguard. And then you go back in here. Just deal with your fire. On their website, use the exclamation icon to send feedback. GeForce Now app to let us know what games you would like added. GeForce Now uses PC game builds with no porting effort and is open to all publishers with no fees. You can also contact the publisher and ask them to opt in to GeForce Now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like it always sounded like it was such an easy thing to add support for. So I never knew why. Like, what would be your reasoning to not? Like, why would Campus not be on there? It's been out for almost 3 years. That seems weird. Especially if you already have one game that is supported. Because that's how I thought it was just like a Windows build that... That's so weird. Well, smash that exclamation icon. Or maybe you have to talk to Sega. Does Sega have a lot of other games that aren't supported? Maybe it's just a Sega thing. All right, we're gonna keep on going here. Getting a lot of XP.
Team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
Yeah, probably a letter to an email to 2 Point Studios, or maybe even just like a tweet or something like that too, or whatever. Their PR or customer relations people can kind of forward the messages.
Announcement.
Yeah, not having Twitter isn't the worst thing in the world. Maybe a Blue Sky message. I believe they are on Blue Sky. Okay, we're losing like a couple $100 every month, which is not the worst thing in the world, but item maintenance, gift shop sales, donations, monthly grant. Like maybe we just gotta like cut somebody loose. Probably don't need 2 botany experts, but we're gonna have like at least another 3 botany exhibits, I think. So I don't think it's the end of the world to keep them. I do think we can fire at least one of you. Now remember, this icon means I've been fired and I'm sad about it, and that's it. I don't have to get all paranoid every time I see it. I do feel like we need all of the janitors we got. And the security guys. Although we got 2 available. I don't really want to get rid of any security guys. Maybe the 1 firing will be enough.
Museum security are watching for you.
Well, we'll max out the knowledge on this one.
Feel safe?
We not have like coffee or something in here? Increases energy and increases drink. just saw like someone like leaving the, or were they just getting there? Is it that guy? Is he on like bad energy? Because he's dull.
For an unlimited time, Roachburger meals now include a free Roachburger character. For free! Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roachburglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup,
Make a drinking fountain just for the staff.
Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
Oh, now we got $10,000.
Attention, spirit.
Did we not set up? Oh no, we got the coat of armor again. Just keep on running it. We gotta get one more bloggered. Uh-oh. What'd you do? Why does it look like you're running? Just vandalizer? I don't think I totally understand the pepper shaker reference for the security guards. It's got to be something.
Retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Like, it's silly and stupid and goofy and fun, but like there's got to be some reason for it. It's got to mean something. It's such like an obscure reference that it's got to be something. We get a new person? Or is that just pristining this guy?
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
They can also be just as useful as they are already. Come on, give me a blogger tonight, please. I want to move on. I want to try to get the 4th star in this area. I think this is after we get this, it'll reveal the rest. This is definitely not the 4th star. We've still been playing this for a couple weeks now, and I still have very rarely hit the fast forward button.
Paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Like, we got a little bit of waiting around for some stuff, but it always feels like there's other stuff to look at and manage. If you want to play in like a chill and relaxed manner. Is this epic? Let's send to inventory.
Analysis complete. Our collective
Ooh, we got
knowledge
Holden
has
swords.
increased.
Put that in our rooms. They should like that. Why do you keep going into this room? Okay, Gasper was the old one. He's a blackguard knight. And he does not care about fire. Think? Yes. Very happy about that. So we can burn this guy. Was your, like...
The museum cannot provide spaceship parts.
Okay, you're at
this
50.
time.
It was 25 when it was in my inventory, but I think, and the other one was 45 or whatever. I think it's just like saving the same as when you put it in your inventory. Retinator, how you doing? Everybody does, do all equal ghosts have the same preference, or can night 1 have different preferences than night 2? I could show you the proof, but I just stuck him in the grinder. Oh no, we lost the Vandal. I just stuck him in the grinder, so I can't really show it again. But this knight here didn't like fire, as far as room preferences are concerned. And then this knight here does not care. Oh, not that one, this one. Yeah, they have different preferences each night that you get, or each ghost you get, each fish you get, the difference with a fish is when you use the wide net, they'll both be identical because you get a duplicate, so they will have the same traits, but other than that, every exhibit that you pick up on an expedition will have different qualifiers, and like the fish will like different things in their aquarium, and the exhibits will like different things around them. It's possible to get the thing, another exhibit that has the same traits, or the same preferences, but it's not guaranteed.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony.
And yeah, that was the problem with this knight here is we needed a blackguard knight to share a room with Dennis here, but the one that we caught the first time didn't want fire, so we were missing out on five buzz with him. And the new one is totally cool with fire, just no music and no water features, which is a little weird because we do have an Olden well in here, which apparently doesn't count as a water feature. Oh no, have any water feature. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. Okay. Yeah, too bad it's not pristine. Yeah, that would have been nice. What am I looking for? I was gonna put the Olden swords in here, and probably in here too. We got 2 knights in there. Shadow, how you doing?
They may need dislodging.
Yeah, we have the famous ghosts are pristine, and I think that's basically all we have that's pristine in this place. We have this guy, but that's like a collection of things, different pieces. Those are always pristine when you finish them. That's about it. We got a lot of epics, which I think is helping us. Oh man, that's terrible. As I'm looking around and finding all the average qualities. This game is so addictive, man. It's fantastic. I'm right there with you. All right, well, we don't need to keep on doing that one. As much as I'd like to get a pristine one, we also need to move on a little bit. So we need to get... Oh, okay, so we got to unlock this whole area by doing one of these. We either need Happy Thoughts for this one, Riddle Me Bridge, or Rickety Rubbish. Expedition cost 25,000. And expedition cost 25,000. This is all assistance. Oh. We need to get 30 points in 4 assistance. Shouldn't be too bad. That's level 6. But I don't think we have enough assistance. I just fired one. And we got to get 30 in janitors, which we do have more janitors. Mechanics level 1. I think this will work, maybe? Let's get like all of my top ranking ones, and then we'll get, what do we got, 23? No. We need a level 7. We need a level 7 with mechanics, and this guy will do it. We're just gonna have to train him. Davina, you're getting mechanics.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Davina.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
How's your museums going? What are you working on, Shadow? If we want to do something else while we're waiting. Try to get another fancy person. We need one more cave. We need a cave person. So there has got to be, it's probably this one. I think there was natural spirits here. Yeah, that's probably the cave person. What do we need for this? We need that, and then a security guard. Yeah, beautiful. Give me some XP and detail it. By the time you're back, we should be done training.
Attention.
Finished 2 stars in all museums. Currently doubling back on 4-starring all 5. I've done 3 on them so far. Are you doing all 3s and then going to the 4? Because I think we're kind of just like jumping from 2 to 4 on most of them. At least that's what we've done so far. Like every museum that we got a 3rd star on, I've kind of wanted to continue with. So going from 2 to 4, yeah, that's what we're doing. I wonder if this like ghost train is gonna come into any of the lore or anything. Feels like a pretty good way to do it, and like it also feels natural.
That's where you work.
Like after the star, it just feels like I just want to progress a little bit more. And then once we get that 4th star, feels like a really good moment to just chill out and try a different museum. I haven't looked at any of the 5-star requirements yet. We got 4 stars on science. We got 4 stars on the variety museum, the prehistoric museum. And I think we'll be able to get 4 stars here, hopefully. You are walking right by the guy. What are you doing?
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Some of my 5-star requirements, like reach museum level 45, so just grinding out lots of exhibits, having pristine quality, etc. Damn. Yeah, we're 25 and this is, whew, that is pretty crazy. Really hoping I just get like the first try. All right, this is a ghost net. Kind of want, I don't know, where are we gonna put this thing? This was another ghost hunting exhibit, right? Ghost dusting equipment. At least this one doesn't think it's it needs to be near a cursed object though. This one doesn't think that it was in a room. That was so weird. Is that near? Sure is. No. Have you sold anything? Anybody who plays this game, have you sold anything to a collector? It feels so worthless.
Radio.
I guess unless you're maxed out on knowledge
Nigel Bickleworth.
and you don't need that thing, but like if it's on your floor, I feel like all that stuff is
spilling over with
useful for
charm,
me.
whimsy, and all-around goodness. Here's a sharp little number to cleanse the palate and focus the mind. Enjoy.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Ooh, and we're ready to get this guy going. So this is just pretty much going to be everybody topped off, and we got mechanics. Might as well give them all XP, or should I haggle? That's $5,000. It's not terrible. Let's haggle. It's smart to do 4 stars on all the museums first, just to unlock the areas, get some survey progress to pristine, to make hunting pristine exhibits easier. For that 5-star push, yeah, probably. Well, like that was in museum, and I think campus. Like getting that last star was always a grind. Like those first 2 stars were like fun to get, and then the 3rd star was always just like, just do all that more. It was always it was never really crazy challenging, except for a couple like the happiness, like staff happiness and wage happiness and stuff like that. Sometimes took a little bit, but yeah, it was mostly just like, do just a lot more of that and we'll give you that 3rd star. So a lot of it was just like waiting around and grinding. That's why after so long on 2 Point Hospital, I just kind of stopped trying to get that 3rd star before moving on. Like, you know what? 2 stars is like the fun challenge. And then the 3rd star is just something we can go back and do. And I'll just idle my computer for a bit to manage some of them. And for me, the big issue is I'm really lazy to refactor my exhibits. Yeah, I just thought of that after you just said that. I always had in hospital. Basically, once I hit 2 stars, sometimes I even did it after 1 star, but like I would pause the game and spend like 2 hours moving everything around and like refactoring my entire hospital. And I have not found the need to really go crazy with the refactoring here yet. It's nice that you can though. Like I've always loved that about 2 Point games, is like it's free to move stuff around and plop stuff down, and as long as it doesn't get used, you can always sell it for full value. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Like I haven't really gone out of my way to refactor the entire museums yet, but like once we get to the 5-star push, I'm sure I'll want to some capacity. I can't keep clicking too soon. Fantastic! The first section of bridge is complete. A little longer and Wayland's Hotel will be back to its former glory. The leaders of the Hellhole Gang, twins Hester and Humphrey, are held up in the Netherworld's capital. If you can progress a little closer, maybe they'll turn on the defensive and leave the museum alone. If it's visitors from the Netherworld you're after, then we've got just the thing. Nether portals everywhere. Thanks for running the Hellhole Hotel. Ha ha ha. Give me some XP. All those nearby buzz bonuses and tour star levels, such pain. Yeah, the tours, I haven't done like a ton of stuff with the tours. It's, like once they ask for like an X amount of items and a specific tour level, gets a little bit annoying. Or I just shouldn't say annoying, just a little harder to manage. The cheese is if you just need a 4-star, you just send a tour to one pristine exhibit nearby, and it should be 4 stars. But then when they say oh my god, they are everywhere. These things take a while to dismantle too. Yeah, once they have a requirement on how many, locations you got to visit, it's a little bit annoying. But I think it's fine. The biggest issue is pathfinding. Go random places sometimes. The length ends up. Yeah, I noticed that in the beginning. When we were required to do some of the tours for basic stars. That was definitely a problem that we had in the prehistoric museum a couple times. And then you had to maneuver and move a couple things around in order to get the path to go right.
Public spaces catering themselves shamelessly.
Hey, any of you civilians just want to tackle this guy real quick? He's wearing a very obvious burglar costume, so you should be able to
Climbing wall of the bank, a ball pit at the bistro.
figure out what he is.
Grizzly bears swinging with reckless abandon outside the supermarket.
We're losing a little bit of money.
Stop thinking of the children.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Remove 5 nether portals. I do feel like we're doing all right here just because we got so much in the way of janitors. Although we don't have that many ghost catcher janitors, so I think this is just our experts that are pulling all the weight. Where are the last ones? We got 1, 2. Are they gonna pop up more? Says we got 5 that we got to take care of. Oh, here's one. Did that one just get there? Because I don't remember seeing that one. It's right next to everything else. I don't know why I don't just go to my staff list. I always try to hunt for a security guard. All right, this is getting a little ridiculous. Found a lot of janitors. All right, screw it. Security guards available. Got him.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Nether portal. We don't got anybody taking care of either of these. Where's our experts? I think that's what we need, right? Nether portal removal. We got 2 of them working on it. Just not here yet or something. Go get him. Might be taking care of a lot of ghosts. This one's actually here. He's running in place on the stairs. Feeling horrified. Scared by an enraged spirit. Minus 10% happiness, but 120% movement speed. For a week. Did an expedition to Dead Air Theater, Netherworld's Fair. Let's see what that needs so we can train up some staff if we need to. Reach survey level 3 at 2 POIs on the Netherworld map. Shit. We have ran this one so many times. And we're only level 2. So I think we're going to have to keep on running this one. Which is annoying. But this is going to be the closest one that we have.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
I just sent the one guy that was taking care of this nether portal. We got one more that popped up. Are we gonna like keep getting them to pop up, or is it just gonna be 5 and we're done? 5 marketing campaigns. Ugh. Does anybody use marketing? It doesn't feel like you need to. 6 pristine. I feel like I need to plop down another helipad. Just like don't have space. Maybe out here. I think we can't get here, right? It's a little bit of a weird way to go, but
Not permitted today, tomorrow, or yesterday. Thank you.
what if we add a tiny little exit right here? Just so that our staff can get out. Not that it really matters because they can just run around. We got $350,000. I think it's fine if we put down another helicopter.
Are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
Oh no. Oh no, there's not enough room.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Not enough room. Ooh, we got a pristine one. That's already set. It's already full knowledge, so we can just sell the other one. We'll just leave it. We can leave it too, right?
Get back!
Just have another one.
Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off.
Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe.
Near a candle.
Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
What about the wall? That doesn't get unlocked for a little bit still. Reign of Chaos. The forces of evil will shower the museum in litter. May cause guests to ignore bins. Ah, that's annoying. I wish there was a way to filter, sort specific expert types. Trying to train, manage them is a bit difficult. Yeah, it kind of feels like it definitely gets there when you have like so many staff and
Someone is stuck in the
Gotta find like the perfect one.
May need dislodging.
Or like being able to save an expedition team would be pretty good. Since like you have to repeat the same expedition, or just like let us repeat the same expedition. A repeat button would be amazing. Like once you collect the crate, it just fires off again. %. We need to do 2 more exhibitions here, or expeditions. Excuse me. I think we only need to do 1 detailed, and then we can do a safe one, and that should be 20%. Oh boy. Gotta chill. Actually, it's getting a little cold right here. It was like 60 degrees for a couple of days, and then it just decided, yeah, you know what? 25 seems like a good number now. We had turned off the heat. And I just like opened up the windows a little bit, and then like in the morning it was like 65 degrees in the house, which is normally supposed to be like 68.
Maintenance announcement. People, like plants, need water.
It's just annoying because I want to do, you know, like all of these unlocks. Each guest that visits the museum has a dream visit, something in mind that would just love to do or see. Fulfill a guest dream visit criteria for a big boost. I don't know how to make a goth a vampire yet. I assume it has to do with the DNA, but like I would have to dedicate so many resources to making the DNA lab. Just epic. What do we got in the other guy? I actually feel like this is another blackguard.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
Noble's dead. These guys are both great, right? Rogue Knight. Oh, we got a whole different type of knight. Don't share a room with a knight. Great. Great, fantastic. What else do you need? Water feature and nothing warm. So you're kind of perfect for everything else.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. It's time to answer some questions from my dear deluded listeners. I really must burn that contract.
Wait a second.
Here goes.
It said
This is
not to share with another knight.
who writes, "Hello,
Ah, but this one
Nigel.
wants fire.
Hello, Gil. How
I have
do I
anything
get
warm,
into
and my other one
Roving
does not want
Radio?
warmth.
Thanks for the question.
Oh,
Gil,
that sucks.
But I'll refrain from commenting if you do or don't mind.
Also just like try to get
The
another
last thing I
night.
need is a bunch of greedy gills snapping at my heels. No, thank you.
Oh, we got the extra room. Why not? Any water feature? Plop a well in here. And we've learned this isn't warm.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
So then we do one more 95%. So one more. One more safe. 5% survey level. And then we gotta max out another one.
They may never come back.
Which is okay, because we probably aim towards some of these average looking things that we got. Faulty phone. And then 2 of these ghost dusting things are all average. I'll probably try to find the one that's at least level 2 or something. But I don't even know if we have another level 2 right now. All botany's exhibits well decorated. Active buzz bonuses and good condition. Ta-da. We're done with all the nether portals. Are they still popping up, or was it just the 5 of them? I don't see any. They take so long to finish. I assume they're just like, they have a set amount. It would be crazy annoying if I had to like continue to do that and dedicate multiple experts throughout my entire run now. We do not need you.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
There are 2 people in the ticket booth. What are you talking about? All right, we got to find probably one of these lower things. Level 1 at 60%. I really feel like we're not going to get much better than that. Level 1, 70%. What do we got here? I got the haunted bed, which is epic. We got great yetis, and the chili plant is epic. You are 35% great. Level 1, 50%. Haunted horse. Yeah, it's like we don't really have a lot of leveled up areas here. Ghost net, natural spirits. Maybe we can just kind of like spam this one. How long does it take? 12 days. So probably 24 days. How about you? 7 days. All right, we're gonna do this. Got Roach Burger, which we can analyze like 4 times, and then some more plebeians. Hopefully we can get some pristine plebeians. We need that, and then we need happy janitors, and I am going to give us XP. Detailed. Is there an item that we can make to give us more survey experience? Survey scanner. Plus 50% to a location survey level. Hell yeah. That is what we want. I think while this is running, I am going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Expedition team returning from Netherworld. We recommend that guests have a look around. That's the general idea.
All right, I'm back. How many burglars got away while we were working on that? I'm gonna do another one. That's gonna help.
That's it for today. I'll leave you with some musings.
Just a great plebeian.
One can't help but feel that things are drying up here on the county's surface.
I believe I didn't look for that before. 50% is huge. Like, if it was like a 10% boost or something like that, I don't think I'd waste time making one for every, expedition we did, but 50% is pretty damn good. I really just want to get the roach burger parts so that I can analyze them and increase that knowledge. Whoops. See, the other thing about like the management of your crew and stuff like that is autofill is dumb. Like, if you're gonna autofill, at least autofill the items that we need. Like, it just kind of picks random things. So we get 65% for doing a detailed here.
Atlantis Radio. Whatever's easiest. Let's take the plunge.
I'm gonna upgrade this.
Bickleworth, and this might have been my final show on 2 Point Radio. Toodles.
It takes 25 days to...
Expedition team leaving for
Oh, no, that's for upgrading. Well, how long does it take to make this? Not very? I just don't know if it's like the time that it takes to get this expedition done. And we have time to make another one every time. I'll probably just want to keep on crafting these just to have them ready. I've been doing staff XP a lot, which is good, but like at a certain point, we just don't need to level up everybody that fast anymore. But survey scanner sounds amazing. This is one of the first items that you use, and I just completely forgot about it. Like the game tells you about the survey scanner real early, I think.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
This is your chance. Roachburger. Yes.
The expedition team have returned. We now know
Do we have
where they went.
a maxed out plebeian? Nope, we got 3. Oh boy. This is Vaudevillian. What did we get here? That's a peasant. How many Halleys are you running? I'm contemplating whether I want to do a third or not, just for more throughput. Can you do 3? I think I might be maxed at 2, at least last time I checked. Oh no, I got 3. Yeah, right now we're only running 1. I don't remember where we unlocked another helipad, but I want to unlock a third or a second one, but I just don't have like the space right now. I have to like unlock one of these areas, and they're mostly a little bit difficult to unlock.
Guests are reminded that alien exhibits are normal to someone.
So eventually I'll run at least 2. 3 could be nice, I think. And let me level 30 in Supernatural. 3 would be nice just to like roll in the metal and the cogs for robot crew. I can have one dedicated to that and still run multiple helis for like the expeditions and the exhibits you want.
Analysis complete.
But like you need such a huge amount of staff to support that too. Ooh, another wide watch. So yeah, I don't know if it is worth it do 3 yet. Because it depends on your staff and what kind of exhibitions you're planning on running. Have any rug? Uh, 40%. Ooh, so if we do, which I'm pretty sure we already had one made, right? 25 days. So if we do this with survey scanner and detailed, we're 55%, but now we're at 65. So that'll put us to level 3 already.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
And use the survey scanners, guys. This is crazy how I've done things up until this point without survey scanners. Entertainment, toilet, thirst, hunger, and energy are all the low ones. They're not like crazy low. Do we only have the one plebeian right now?
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Theme. Oh yeah, that one's getting eaten. This one is on display, and then this one needed a different area. That's right, we had them both in here, but the other one would rather be in a hotel. Unlock! Reach enlightenment level 14. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to keep on grinding things up. So I think we just keep on doing the same thing. This is an epic. I'll put her in the same room that my other
crispier air, that patented bungle crunch.
Vaudevillian, and are you the same? Troubadour.
Not the crunch.
Share a room with a chimney sweep, plebeian.
The expedition team have returned.
There's a lot of different things.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something.
What was the other one? This one like the inn worker. Fan of hotels.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
I still want to keep on getting this roach burger because it's not fully maxed yet. All right, now we'll do a little bit more staff XP since it's
Departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
since it's at pristine now.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Ooh, analysis powder is only 3%. We got those extra items that we spent a lot of kudosh on. Might as well put them in here. As the team carries the exhibit through the otherworldly gloom, ghostly arms reach out from the mist. Shake hands. Ah, the ghostly limbs seem pleased by the formality, lifting up the crew and speeding up their progress. Oh no, we did it. Minus 3 days is a good thing.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Now we're at 16%. Really just want roach burger. Are you kidding me? Nina, how you doing? I don't think I have a drops command. But I believe it's 3 hours for everything. Epic and average. Kind of feel like we just get rid of this person. At least put them in my inventory. I want to try to see if the new plebeian is better. Wait. No, that was the wrong one. You're the one that goes in the inventory.
Could end up in a museum. Dream big.
Oh, the other one is a gentle folk. We got a cook. May drop food for staff. Have any fire and no light. Oh boy. That is quite a restriction. Jesus. A troubadour. Share a room with a chimney sweep. Oh, this was my old one. And have any music. Stop. Vandal. You come over here. You don't care about sharing a room, right? Don't share a room with an average quality spirit or lower. So that's fine. Hey, hello. So I'm thinking the non-tippy one, any music and share with a chimney sweep. Have any fire and no lights. Well, you don't need lights, right? I'll have any light. Never mind. Okay, what about the other? That's a hotel plebeian though, so doesn't get the industrial. Man, this is stupid. All right, hello. We don't need to sing a whole song again. Copy room. Flop it down right there. And then we'll adjust it as we need.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
There we go. All right, so industrial. Have any fire. Let's say we don't need like multiple. And no lights. We can get rid of the lights. Easy peasy. And then we just need a fire in here. Which is a fireplace. We can just put a fireplace in here. It actually matches.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
And we just got to find a chimney sweep now. I guess we're going to keep on running this guy. $11,000.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
Yep, they are going to come in here again. Fine, I guess. We'll plop that down so that they got some signage and some donation boxes.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Where? I think I don't care what I get now, because we're trying to get a chimney sweep. Now is when we're not going to get a chimney or plebeian again. Just going to keep on getting the roach burger. We need to grind up 2 more, and we do need to grind up like more stuff still. I'm going to get rid of our gentlefolk. I guess when that's done.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
But gentlefolk, we don't have any other ones. Like, we got a bunch of plebeians now, but we don't have any gentlefolk. And my gentlefolk doesn't want fire, right? I think that's why I was here. Oh no, it doesn't care. So we can just keep our gentlefolk over here. Cool. Only average quality. So like we'll get rid of it eventually, but I didn't want to have like no gentlefolk here. I've been getting a lot of plebeians. What if there's like a different spot for the gentlefolk? Probably. Ooh, this one looks like it might be gentlefolk, and it's pristine.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
He's a troubadour. Don't share a room. He wants to be alone. Ugh. Of course. What a pain in the butt. I put a like tiny little room over here for him.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Oops. Let's just place that down for now. And are you our pristine? Nope, nope. There you are.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms.
Yeah, we'll get it.
That doesn't mean they are.
Any music? Don't share a room. And antique basin. Music. A basin. And that should be it, right? Anything else is gravy? Boggy Man are back. No. Yes. Because I like free money. We got a pristine plebeian. Yeah, we still don't have very many gentlefolk here. I'm assuming the gentlefolk have to be somewhere else. Security. That has to be my guess, right? Yetis are over here. Frogborn are over here. Ooh, we got another industrial age spirit here. Wait, was the gentlefolk the first one that I was gifted? Oh no, gentlefolk are over here. Okay. Actually, it's probably decent to run this. Because anything that we get pretty much is going to be better than what we have, so we can grind it up. Just run that and assistants gain XP so quickly. I'll just do survey scanner too, since this area is so low.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Whatever the sun's doing, it looks like easy listening here on 2 Point Radio. I'm going to sit still during this next song and wait for you to come back.
So we can put another person in here, which is not average. Average is as low as you go, so it can't be lower. No olden dummy.
Vandals caught vandalizing.
Is that the knight?
Obviously.
Like, I wouldn't expect you to want the knight in your room.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Yeah, I really wish I had another. We got 8 of 10 pristine now. And the tour is really easy. So once I get the last 2 pristines, we should be able to unlock that area, which is perfect because that'll be great for another another helipad. Garrity.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
All of our spirits doing really good because
The expedition team
I just thought about the fact that we haven't added another expert in a while, and they kind of have to keep the peace, literally. We got a non-shitty gentlefolk. Let's see if this one will mesh where our average one is. That you? Yep, you are plebeian. You are gentlefolk, but average. Gentlefolk, scholar, no rugs. You care about rugs? You do not care about rugs. It seems like a weird critique, but whatever. Let's grind this lady up. We need 2 more grinds. So gentlefolk. No, I don't think we have another. We don't have another, what's it called? That's okay. We'll do a standard one and we'll start another Survey scanner. Like stab myself in the mouth with my straw. Oh no, a thief fled. We missed someone. What was that chime for? Something good happened?
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Oh yeah. Oh no, this has been ready to go for a while. Just waiting on being able to turn a goth into a vampire. No, you're gonna break and all, but can you go take care of this guy real quick? Then you can go back break. Heather blessing.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Oh, that guy stole something.
Our stuff.
Yeah, I ran so many like metal and cog runs for our science museum, mainly just to try to pristine them. Like we needed the metal too, but we could have just gotten such a better yield earlier on by just doing some survey scanners.
Learn anything good?
All right, we need one more. It'll just be something I can grind up. How about that? One of those ghost catching objects of any quality should be nice. Yes, that's exactly it. The Ghost Duster 1.0. I believe that is you.
It's time for a hungry hit from Chef Ricky, my alter ego with a passion for produce. There's nothing like a hot meal.
There you go.
Is there?
And you're already
Food can
maxed
take
out.
anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 hours.
This should
But
be our
sometimes
14.
You want something piping hot, and you want it promptly. That's when I heat my cutlery instead. Each bite is a scorching
One
hot
escaped.
risk, or you'll want oven mitts.
I will wait.
A hot knife through butter. Hot cutlery is better.
Although this is 30 days remaining, I guess we can run another expedition before then. Maybe I can run one to the caveman place. Where's the natural spirits? Dark Age, manning plants. This one had natural spirits? Famous, cursed, famous. Natural spirits. We need that and that. And well, let's max it out.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Max it out and make another one. We gotta even wait for somebody to get here anyway, so that's gonna be at least 30 days. We should be back by time and this should be done but before any of this is ready. And then we can go on the last exhibit. Hopefully this isn't even gonna get us the star though. Like I think this will unlock the last page that tells us everything we have to do in order to get the star.
closed.
What? Information stands everywhere. Maybe not next to this guy.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Is it just like a floating cake in the middle of this room? Oh, the cook. Aha. May drop food for staff. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like, what the hell is a cake doing here? Forgot that he had the cook trait. Ooh, this is new. Ghost plant.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
That's perfect timing. Unlock Dead Air Theater. And then we have to do this one, right? That's our, yeah, Dead Air Theater Expedition. And I think this is only going to unlock the actual ability to start doing our star. We need a double heart, which we don't have a double heart. And we need a double ghost. Oh boy. All right, who can we train? Double ghost and a double heart. So do we have a expert that can be trained in ghost whispering? Yes, we do. How about another one that has 2 open spots? Because we need the assistance. Wait, was it double? I think it was just 1, right? The assistant didn't need anything extra. Oh, not this one. Double, and then 1. So we got that. That's fine. And that's just for money anyway. Or he's going to steal $5,000. Not the greatest thing in the world. So we need another supernatural expert that is double happy. And we don't have anyone that can do that right now. Expert, supernatural. You're level 3. I think we can get you to level 5 quickly. Happy. You do have the XP. $25,000. Oh boy. Should I see like how much XP we get? Is he not going to let me do that because he's training? Any staff. Yep. Cannot be selected because he's training. Is also level 3. I don't think we're going to get much. Oh! Viewer staff. Wait, does anybody... It says 0. I start recruitment. Ah, there you go. We figured it out. At the very... Finally. All right, I'll start recruitment, and if anybody wants to join my staff, submit your thing. I'm gonna forget about it, but I'll try to remember to do that in a little bit. another ghost plant.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Like, what do you need? Cold climate is perfect. And near any cursed object exhibit. Less perfect. You know what? I'm gonna put the other what's it called? The suit of armor? Like the cursed armor? We got doubles of that. I think I'm gonna put that one out here.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me.
Invalid location. Oh, you know what? Because this is probably in the way. And we need to be near a candle. Are you going to let me put a candle outside?
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
Maxed out. Maxed out. Maxed out. Beautiful. Hello, what happened here? I think the other thing that we could do is we can make like an anti-curse kind of thing to take with us. But I want to see how much XP we gain. $25,000 is not cheap. Appreciate you allowing me to, yeah, on break. All the way at the bottom. He's got 88 of 200. Takes 10 days. Let's see what 25 grand gets me. Because if it's like enough for a level up, then maybe we'll just do that. But if not, I don't know if I care.
Wow.
I mean, it's quick enough, right? So it's not that big of a deal. Just the 25 grand you got to be able to afford.
After your visit, but we can't account for your family and friends. Focus.
And I think I'll start the anti-curse or whatever. Because I'm pretty sure we can make that, and then that'll just, we don't need the double happy anymore.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
And you gain 34, which does not seem like a lot.
The expedition
Like, did he get more just then?
They're alive.
No. Like, not even close.
Announcement. Guest stuck in
Wait, no, he did. He leveled up.
should wait for
Okay.
indefinitely.
Hold up. That actually might be fine. I saw 39. I'm like, wait. That's not a lot of XP at all. but a full, like pretty much a full level up. That's pretty good. All right, I know you're on break and all, but spending 50 grand on you, you can go and do another little thing. Hellhole repellent, curse counter. So if we have everything else covered, you can just throw on the curse counter to take care of one of the curses. Does anybody else play by just kind of not caring about all the ill effects? Because I like just don't do an expedition unless I'm going to be able to counter all the events.
Donations are always welcome.
I feel like he's going to be like just shy of the level 5. He's got 126 now in level 4, and then if we open this crate, that brings him up to 239. Oh. I kind of ignore the ill effects for the first couple ventures where I need to level up my pawns. But once I get a core group going, auto usually handles it. Yeah, I'll usually wait like for that initial send. I'll just wait until I have everything that I need to. I'll accept like an injury here or there, but I usually try to avoid it if I can. All right, you know what? I'm impatient. So we're sending the guy on a third XP mission for $75,000 now total, just to level this guy up. You know, there's a thing right here that you can give me money. I'll take money right here. Be nice to have another helicopter for this. My school trips always did really poorly because I didn't have cafeterias. Oh, okay, this guy's got him. From all the way across the hall. Now we're gonna have to train him. Be extra happy.
Ricky Hawthorne back on 2 Point Radio. How are you diddling? I'd planned to speak to esteemed author and genuine fluffball Bartholomew F. Yeti. But he's still
Yay!
to my various letters. Shame. I thought he might turn up last minute. What are the odds of being
Jimbo. Jim Bob.
I'm
Be extra happy.
BF Yeti, the Pointy Mountains, is not a full address.
And then I'd say you can take a break, but then we got another expedition to do.
The museum does not offer small talk.
He's not getting a break for a while. I'm kind of just interested in what the requirements are for our level 4-star here. Since we're still just working towards it. All right, where's our guy? He's not training yet. That annoys me. Still an injury here? Ugh. Just because of the seismic season. We'll wait on the survey scanner.
Photography is officially
Just
permitted,
make another one.
unofficially frowned upon.
This is the most I've used my workshop in a long time. Survey scanners are pretty crazy though. And I've just now realized it. Took me way too long. All right, where's my guy? He's supposed to be training. Jim Bob. Like, I thought you might be on break, but you're not. So what's going on, Jim Bob? Where did Jim Bob go? Training in progress. Really? Well, I'll help you then. I don't know where he went off to, but I'll help him get started.
Insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information. Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
It's always this corner. This camera right here has been amazing. Do we got a security guard somewhere out here? No. Just nowhere. Who needs them?
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Ooh, I just noticed that button. I pressed 2.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
That is a button that I've been hoping to find. Just press 1 and you'll see all the buzz.
Complete. Fetch
That's
the crowbar.
awesome. What's wrong with you? Just decoration buzz? We're still not there? Now we are. Yay, we finally got a cave person. And epic. Place exhibit. We're gonna need another room.
Caring for plants is never easy. But
Wait,
we
is
do
this
make it
good?
difficult. Announcement.
Natural decor, a healer. Oh, no music. Wait, do you need music? No clocks. We can just get rid of the music in here. I like how she says she doesn't want any music, and it's the literally first thing she did. The first thing she did was go to the music and listen. Are you sure you don't want music? Feel like you don't know. Uh-oh. Where's our botanist? Botany restoration, botany restoration. Okay, I don't know who. Iciness? This one doesn't have like a... You have to keep on it? It doesn't have a health? Okay. What were you working on before? Because we don't want to let that one go to waste too. Are you guys doing okay? 76, 74? Then I'm going to just send Hazel over here to maybe do these.
To visualize making a big donation. Thank you.
So what was the cave person thing that I needed? Cave
I'll
person.
leave you with today's news. Where is Mayor
I don't remember where that was.
Windsock? Have you seen her? One
Goss.
thing's for
I think it
sure,
was
the people
like one of the
was
next
the one built.
expeditions. Oh, here it is. Activate buzz bonus on the cave person. Easy peasy. So we get another famous spirit here. We got 2 that we haven't gotten yet. Oh, 3. 1 here too. And there's another map that we got to go to get more. This is the one that we're supposed to get, right? Is our guy done training yet?
Yes, the mayor's office had shared
Looks like he
pictures of
just
the mayor's
finished.
recent visit to the
Beautiful.
but it turns
Just going to
out
my
that
attachments.
from 6 years
Exhibits stolen.
ago, in an adrenaline
Wish I could just
rush
pay
of
out
reveals,
for the exhibit
the
versus
mayor's
trying to
last
farm it all over again. Yeah, those are the worst.
have
You
been
can't.
exposed
They
as
offer it to
not having
buy.
happened.
Like they offer to sell it back to you sometimes.
Do we have a digital
I 100% do it for
in
those,
each of us? Keep it up.
but it's not always. I've only had them offer to sell it back to me after I sold the initial thing. I don't know if that can't be like a prerequisite. I think it's just like coincidental. But maybe if you leave the stolen exhibit out, it doesn't let you buy it. I don't know. No, I don't think it's guaranteed to show up. I've had some that have not tried to sell it back to me. All right, so now we can do you. Hopefully we're gonna hit 20. I didn't think about the fact that we have some less oh no, we need like a level 9 assist. The level 9 assistant isn't terribly hard to come by. Yeah, you. Beautiful. And then do we want to, I don't think we need to do anything crazy here, right? Oh man. What do we got? Oh, we probably should do extra survey level. Level 9. Survey level. We'll detail it. And then we'll go.
All the latest.
Museum security are watching.
Yeah, I've definitely had some items that have not showed up as offered back to me. And I think it's always it's always the most annoying one. I think I had a fossil that, or a not a dinosaur bones. Like one of my fish exhibits. Dinosaur bone fishes. They didn't offer that back to me, so I had to go farm for it again. And I think that one was easy enough though, because it was like the only thing that was there. So that I just had to run that expedition like 4 more times. But it was still annoying. All right, we're going to complete the Dead Air Theater. And I don't know if we're going to be able to do much more. But we'll be able to unlock what is required for the actual star, hopefully. Unless we got like another little middle ground thing. Nether Blessing. Woo, we did it. Dilemma. The team spies a towering house shrouded in shadow. Malevolent forces swirl from within, but the door is open, so it's definitely an option. Fears in the mind. Ah, we got cursed anyway. All that work so that we didn't get cursed. I feel like I just keep on picking the one that I know is probably the bad one, and like half the time it works out. Like the one that's like, you obviously wouldn't do that, right? And then I do it, and it's like the man-eating snake one. The man-eating snake, it's like, obviously you don't try to eat the snake. but that works every time.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
I feel safe. We're back. Amazing, the bridge is complete. I'd say things are looking up. But if you did look up, you'd see that there are electrical storms approaching. Oh, good. Hell mold and nether portals may not have stopped you from building the bridge, but maybe some lightning will stop you from crossing it. Ha ha ha. Did we get anything fun? Flightheadedness. Oh, that's great. And it's epic. Let's just hold on to you for now. This is gonna be just like I gotta clean up ash every once in a while.
Botany exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
Yeah, I think one thing that I will definitely keep doing is when I see that there's like a full thing, and just like make sure there's another one around there. Like if it fills up, then that just means that we didn't have enough throughput. You just plop down another one and hopefully they'll be able to empty it next time. All right, so this is the actual a total number of buzz. That's going to be the only one that takes at least another minute or so. We should be able to turn a quarterly profit of 10,000. That's not terrible. And sweep 25 bits of soot. That'll just happen. Yeah, this isn't too bad of a star. Oh God. What? Oh, I've never I never saw like a employee have a curse before. So ghost host, possessed by a mischievous ghost that will occasionally take control. Curses can be removed at curses in the netherworld. 246 days remaining. So yeah, she's like stealing and breaking my crap. She's got red eyes. Call janitor. And call janitor. And let me just send you on an expedition. I'm just gonna put you right there for now. What's your name? Clary Trousers. Clary, you're going on a trip. Oh yeah, it's just automatically kind of selects the one with the curse. Easy peasy.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head.
It's just been like incredibly rare that I've seen any sort of needs repair signs in this game, so I was immediately startled by it.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Why is this 0? Oh. We need another supernatural. Expert.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
What? It's already like back. Talking about is leaving. And she got some XP for it. There you go, Clary. Sorry you had to get possessed. I made a bad choice there. All right, Plight-Headedless. What do you... You're a... Don't share a room with a gentlefolk and have any light.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Is this good? Have a light and don't share a room with gentlefolk. And you're still maxed out too. Cool. And she's an artist too. They're both artists. Kind of adorable, right? All right. I think we're going to have to wrap up here, guys. We are going to be back. We're going to be back tomorrow at 1 a.m. I think we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed, the new Assassin's Creed. Ubisoft gave me a key, so I will be checking it out. It's the first Assassin's Creed game I've checked out in a long time. And I was never super into them before that. So it's kind of like a first for me. So we'll probably check that out tomorrow. I think it comes out. I have to just verify. And then the rest of the week, I'm not 100% positive. We'll probably play another day of this and maybe some more Assassin's Creed. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do the rest of the week. But tomorrow for sure, we will be back at 1 a.m. And I think we're playing Assassin's Creed because I'm pretty sure it comes out tomorrow. Well, I guess it depends on when like it releases. Because I'm pretty sure it's the 18th. Let me actually just Google it. Or maybe it's not the 18th, but the 18th might be the embargo date. It actually says the 20th that it's coming. I don't know if oh good, they didn't take anything. I'm just gonna pause that. They didn't take any. It comes out on the 20th, but I kind of feel like I had an embargo date on the 18th, so it might be fine to play tomorrow. I don't know. If we're not playing that, we're playing this, and then we'll play Assassin's Creed on Thursday or Friday. I don't know. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Stick around for another minute. I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, 1 a.m. See you there.